situation out there. And also, I usually give a wildlife report out there. Almost had a deer come out there around before 3 o'clock out there. I saw him. He was coming down our bank, or our hill up here. And good thing I tooted the horn. The doe stopped and then turned right back around a little bit there. But good. You got to watch out for those deer. I'll tell you that. All right, I'll let you move on there. You're an S9 here. We're operating 100 watts for the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna for the base station here. 14 by 70 metal mobile home here is the counterpoint. I said you're an S9. Have a good day, KA1KTT.
Roger that, Dave. You do the same. Enjoy that parade today. And North Adams, Massachusetts, in the fall is beautiful. I know from experience. I've been up there. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in North Adams, Massachusetts. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and I got time to get another handful of check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8, South Lima Bravo.
Julia, Tango Julia. Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got a Gulf Lima Bravo. I've got JT over in Appomattox, Virginia. But there was a station I missed. Try it again.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
That is my buddy down in Maysville, Kentucky there. Stand by and we'll be with you in just a minute there. First off, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is KN4NUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a wonderful day today. 56 degrees right now. I don't think it's going to get up past 80 all day. But we've had so many beautiful days here in a row, 4 or 5 days in a row. It's been really nice. Doing great here this morning, and getting ready to go downstairs and get breakfast ready for Brenda. Get her up. We're going to have church service online with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham. We'll worship with them, and then this afternoon, just enjoy the afternoon. I'll probably watch a little television with Brenda and joke with her and try to keep her mind moving, that's for sure. I know she's tired of sitting in that chair. But anyway, excuse me, I had to cough. Anyway, we have asking for prayers so that one day God will bless her and let her walk again. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice and get on the net, that's for sure. And I hope you're doing well and everything's going your way. KN4NUF, back in net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. We'll keep the prayers coming and everything here at the Clay Mill, Gene. It's downhill and shady, over.
Roger. Well, that sounds good. And I know you're enjoying your time there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, Friday, me and Beverly had 55th wedding anniversary. I know you and Brenda have been married a little longer than that. But, 55 years. Anyway, Gene, you got to get going. Send my best to Brenda as well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, 40104 on the roster. Okay, we've got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Golf Lima Bravo, come with your full call.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo. This is Jason in Northern Michigan, over.
Roger that, Chavis. How's things up in the great state of Michigan?
We're doing pretty good. I got a nice clear copy on all the stations coming in this morning, which is unusual. Usually ECARS falls out, and I get ECARS because it's so close to me. But it's the first time I've had a really good copy on all the ECARS stations. So good morning, and thank you for hosting it. Thank you.
Roger that, David. You're going to have to give me here just a moment. I have got minor difficulty here That's all right. Now, give me your call again, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo KZ8 GLP.
Roger that. Up at Hope Lake and 8310 on the ECARS roster. Is that a QSL?
QSL. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for being out there. We'll let you pick up some more stations. We've been riding along for a half hour, and all the stations in Massachusetts, Alabama, they all sound great. Back to you.
Roger that, Davis. Have a great day. Pleasure to hear you again. And it's been a while. August the 13th of 2022. I hope it ain't that long till I hear you call again. Over.
Roger that. Yep. No, it's coming in nice and good on the big loop here. So thank you, and I won't be back sooner than that. We won't let it go that long again. You have a great day.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Davis. He is in Houghton Lake, Michigan. 8310 on the roster. We got Davis in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on East Coast this morning now. This is the employee JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here. And it is, let me see here, right about 59 degrees they said right now. Sun shining bright. It's going to be a beautiful day out there. Supposed to get up in the high 70s again today. And I tell you, so far this weekend, it's been one beautiful weekend there for sure there. We sure have enjoyed it there. Me and the wife, we stayed on the road most of the day yesterday. Running up and down the road for yard sales and birthday parties there yesterday, so we didn't get on the radio there too much. But we're just going to go to church today and sit around the house today there, I believe. So I hope everything's good up there in the clay mills up there. And it's going to be my one and done, and we're going to talk to you tomorrow there. And for JTJ, we're going to be clear with you.
Roger that. JT, have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. Okay, next up on this list, we got Holton down there in Maysville, Kentucky. Come on in with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu, KE4LCZ, open downriver from you in Maysville, Kentucky. And it is right now 58 degrees, looking for a high of 84, and it's a beautiful Sunday morning. Sunny Sunday morning.
Roger that, Hope. I can't believe the signal I'm getting from you up here. And I know it ain't ground blade, but boy, it sure is booming in here. You're 20 to 30 over S9. Over.
Well, you're 10 over, and I had trouble sometimes getting you all early on Sunday mornings. I have a little trouble with you every now and then, but right now the band must be in good shape because I've got you at 10 over, and I'm running 100 watts in the wire.
Roger on that. The band's in excellent shape. Anyway, I hate to run Holton, but I've got to turn this net over to the next net controller. Do you have anything else at all for me? Over.
No, Jim, always a pleasure. I'll just turn it back to the clay mill, KE4LCZ.
Roger that. Hope have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Holton. He is in Maysville, Kentucky, right down the river from the clay mill. 40243 on the roster. We got Holton in the log. We're going to clear with them. Now I got to turn this net over to the next net controller. That is going to be Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Let's see. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. And from K1
Fox Radio Charlie. I've got you at about a 5 and 5 up here, but perfectly readable. Nice quiet band this morning. How are you?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, and if I was any better here, Steve, I'd be twins. What do you think about that, over?
Well, that sounds great. Sounds like you're in fine fiddle, and I'm doing the same. Considering going up to see my mother today up in Massachusetts when I get done the net. Today's her birthday. I believe she's 84 this year. Dude, I've lost track of how old she is, but I got to pick her up a nice plant and then go drive for about an hour and a quarter when we get done today. So, anyway, you have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you next week, okay?
Roger that, Steve. When you go visit her, give her a big hug and tell her that I said hello, over.
Oh, I'll absolutely do that. She doesn't know you, but I'll tell her maybe you want to get to know her. You never know. Maybe she'll get her ham license at the right young age, right? 73, Jim. Nice to chat with you, and I hope you had a really good shift this morning. And the band looks like it's in good shape, too.
Roger that, Steve. The band's in excellent condition. You ought to make a tremendous bunch of check-ins. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Jim. All right, clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim, fellow net control operator, and one just taking the net over from. And he lives in southwestern Ohio, for those of you who don't know where the signal's coming from. Anyway, good morning, one and all. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My call sign is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and I'm located in the town of Naugatuck, Connecticut, in the southwest portion of the state. The band looks like it's in pretty good shape this morning, and that sets the stage for another Sunday morning here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net, and all stations must check in through net control. Please, when you're checking in, let me know if you're mobile or QRP. Mobile stations, of course, always get preference here on your card, so we want to know about it if you're out there driving around. At this time here at 9:05 Eastern, do we have any mobiles or QRP stations wishing to check in? Okay, let's just do this mobiles and QRP stations only. Please call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Uniform. Any mobile or QRP stations? Call now.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee something uniform. Go ahead.
Okay, it's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform, 5 watts here in Pennsylvania. My name is Charlie. Over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Good morning, Charlie. Nice to hear from you this morning. Your 5 watts is getting out. I bet you about a 5 and 6. About a 5-6 here in Naugatuck, Connecticut this morning. So, yep, we got a bend. That's for sure. 5 watts is working for you. Go ahead.
Well, that's if you are here about 5 watts. 5 to 6 watts. I got temperature. I think 57 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies. It's going to be another nice weekend. Over.
Yep, USL. Well, out there in CA, you guys are supposed to be about the same temperature as here. They're calling for a nice end of summer afternoon here with temperature. I believe they said the high today will be 87. Ooh, that's probably the last time we'll see that here. We're supposed to be around 80 tomorrow, but later on during the week, the bottom's going to fall out. So, well, that's the way it goes. Thanks checking in with 5 watts. You're doing good. You sound great. And do you have any last words for the net? Over.
Yeah, what is your first name? Over.
Oh, okay. Yes, the name here is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Over.
All right, okay, Steve. Thanks for getting me in here and let you get the score check-in. Catch you down log another day. KECYJU. God bless.
All right. Take care, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. We have any more QRV or mobile stations wishing to check in? Please call now. Mobile or QRP only right at the moment. Mobile or QRP wishing to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Is there somebody wishing to check in? Okay, hearing nothing else at this time, let's just open it up to any station out there wishing to check in. Any station, anywhere, anyhow. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilo 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Good morning, Ed. How's everything up there in Wilmington?
Noisy. I got about a 9 noise level here, but otherwise you're well above it. Golly, beautiful day in this area. And I think are you in Nashville, Glenn?
No, I'm down in Southwest Connecticut, down in Naugatuck. We're about an hour and a quarter from New York City. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you were in Nashville, New Hampshire. Well, anyway, you're coming through just fine. Pushing over the noise like feel beautifully. My God, what a racket! That noise here in the background, like VHF repeater, just shut down. Just turn that thing down. Anyway, good weather up here in this area. The sky's pretty much as clear as it can be. Temperatures in the 60 range and rising. I think we'll have a nice day today. I have a friend of mine coming over to help him do some work on his classic car. He's coming over at 10 o'clock, so I thought I'd get in here, check in, see how everything's going with you guys, and say good morning to everyone on the net. Go ahead.
Well, that's nice, Ed. And appreciate you checking in. Yeah, we're close to that. It's 59 degrees here. 59 or 59 degrees. We're headed for 87 according to the experts today. So, boy, if you got any summer-like activities, I'd say get out and enjoy them today. Tomorrow's supposed to be pretty warm, too, but I think by midweek it's supposed to cool off considerably. Oh, and my condolences about the Red Sox. Which is really strange because my mother called me before that last game and said, so are we going to win tonight? And I said, well, we got to be positive, you know? The history of playoff games with the Yankees is not exactly a storied one, but, you know, of course, I'm assuming, of course, that you're a Red Sox fan. Most of us from that neck of the woods are. Anyway, Ed, back to you for a file, over.
Well, I used to be until they priced me out of the game. It's too expensive to go to baseball games anymore for somebody like myself. And I've kind of lost interest completely. So my official party line statement is obviously, sir, you've mistaken me for somebody who cares. I don't care. It doesn't make any difference to me. I'm not a big sports person. I'm a car person. That's why I have a couple of classic cars, and a friend of mine's coming up with his this morning, and I'm going to do some electrical work for him on it. We did some last week, but we ran out of time, so we're going to finish it today. But that's my game. I love ham radio and old cars. I'm not much on sports. So anyway, for those who care, I'm sure they're all unhappy, but it doesn't bother me an awful lot. So thank you for being there, and we wish you the very best, and anybody on the net, have a good day. K1KZP, back to you.
All right, Ed. Well, thank you for checking in, and boy, I can certainly agree with you on ticket prices. It's no cheaper to go to Fenway than it is most any other ballpark, except maybe Yankee Stadium, where I hear it. Well, it's ungodly thing. But I still love the Red Sox. I'm still a baseball fan. It's the Patriots and the rest of the NFL that I kind of failed on years ago. Anyway, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. You have a great day and enjoy those classic cars up here. And we'll talk to you next time. 73, Ed. Clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Massachusetts, up there in Red Sox country, even though Ed says he's kind of bailed on baseball, the ticket prices and whatnot. 10098 on the lifetime roster. Thanks for being a member, Ed. Okay, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio. Charlie, Net Control, looking for check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Hello, Rudy. How's everything in Baltimore today?
Everything is good. I had my first cup of mud this morning. How you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing great. As I recall, last weekend you were on the road somewhere, like in upstate New York or something.
Yeah, I was on the way to see Mama. So Mama, I'll be going that way next weekend. Every other weekend I go see Mama there, Roger.
Ah, there you go. Listen, I haven't been to Baltimore in quite a while. Back in the 1990s, from, what was it, 93 to 97, I was stationed as a permanent active duty naval reservist, training other naval reserve people. And I was the guy that cut all their orders and all that stuff. And I lived in Annapolis in Navy housing down there. I got to say that my time in Baltimore, that was, of all the places I served, that was my favorite one. I love the whole area. But that's my memory of Baltimore. Over.
Well, you can have Baltimore. Thank you for your services. You can have Baltimore. I don't like it. D.C. is my home, but I just moved here for family problems there, Roger.
Well, there is that, too. Well, it's funny, because I grew up in Massachusetts, and I'm not overly fond of the state of Connecticut, but it's my home now, and, you get used to it. Besides, I bought a house here. What can I say? So it's my home now. Thanks a lot for checking in, Rudy. You sound great as always.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Have a good day, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you.
You got it, Rudy. 7-3. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland. And always checking in every week when I'm on Sundays. And appreciate it greatly. All right. Let's see if we can actually build a list. There's a lot of people on today, and the band's in good shape. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, you're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Do we have any others? Okay, Ray, it's on you. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, Steve. You're 5 and 8, so 5 and 9. I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a solid 5.9, peaking about 5 dB over S9. Over.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. You're solid 5.9 yourself. Doing a real good job. It's going to be a beautiful day here in Boston. Temperature peaking at 81 QSO.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty warm here, too. 81 is a nice high. This time of year, you don't get too many days like that. And like I said a couple of check-ins ago, condolences on the Red Sox. Boy, was I disappointed the other night.
Yeah, well, I'm going to certainly enjoy the day and get out and do something. Go for lunch fry, as I do every day, with the bride, and driving through enjoy the, the leaves haven't turned yet, so we're going to enjoy the green QSL.
QSL. Well, there you go. All right, Ray. Well, I'll say 7-3, and thank you for checking in. You got anything else for the net, over?
All set, buddy. 7-3.
All right, take care. 7-3, Ray. Thanks for checking in from the Boston area, and you'll be check-in number 5. We're just underway here. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Name is Steve. Any stations wishing to check in, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
GN, November 1 Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning. Good morning. How's everything up there?
Everything is fine there, Steve. Thanks for asking. Anyway, we have 61 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's a nice sunny morning there, and you're a 5.9 plus there, Steve. Over.
You are the same. Maybe about 5 over, give or take. But a nice strong signal this morning coming straight down Route 8. Very nice to hear from you. We got really good band conditions this morning. My goodness, so much better than the last, I'd say, 2-3 mornings. Although things have been getting a little better for the last 3 days, we had some solar activity. I want to say Wednesday morning. Wednesday, we just didn't have a band at all. I mean, it was deader than a doornail. And I acted net control on Wednesday from 1 to 1:30 before we shut down. And I didn't get one check-in. You couldn't hear one signal across the entire 40-meter band. Ironically, though, 20 had signals on it, but not 40. All the low band stuff was chilled. Today, direct opposite. Beautiful band. Anything else for the net up there in West Sheffield? Over.
No, nothing more for the net there, Steve. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
You got it. Beautiful, beautiful signal, and you're nice and loud too. Clear and loud. Definitely a Q5 copy. Now, if I can get my phone to stop trying to ring while I'm doing a net here, that'd be great. Take care, Leroy. 7-3, clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November in West Suffield, Connecticut. Early, small ECARS number 1814. Boy, you've been a member a long, long time. We sure do appreciate it. All right, check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Do we have any others? Anyone else want to check in? Okay, Bill, good morning. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Radio Fox 1 Charlie, WF1L. Sorry for botching your call there. Anyhow, this is Bill over in Dover, where we've got a gorgeous day, a little on the cool side. It was all the way down to 51 this morning. About an hour ago. I haven't looked at the thermometer lately, so we'll have to worry about that another time. But anyway, my ECARS number is 10013, and we're just sitting here enjoying the morning, going through our emails, and we got laundry in, and I got to figure out. I got to go plant tulip bulbs that came this week and get them in the ground before they dry out too much. So that they're ready for the spring growing season, hopefully. So I've dug some trenches down through the mulching to open it up so I can get in there with the bulb auger and get them sunk into the ground here without too much an effort. And we got more coming this week sometime. I got another batch. So I got to get these 17 or so into the ground so that I'm ready for the next bunch that show up at the doorstep. Anyway, I got crazy in the spring and then forgot about the bulbs and because they were coming in the fall, and now I've got to get ready for them. So there we go. Anyhow, not too much else exciting going on. Went over to New Jersey to visit the Gloucester County Amateur Radio Club, and sat in on one of their APRS technical talks, which was excellent, and learned a lot about APRS that I never knew, and may even start leaning into that and see if I can come up with something to help the community there with the ECARS networking. So anyway, with that, and brought home my 2-meter brake amplifier that I took in because it needed new finals, and the fellow put in the new finals, and the stupid transistors that we put in, which were the ones called for in the instructions, they cost more than I paid for the amplifier. So that was kind of a shocker. Anyway, but I knew that was coming, and we're going to be probably taking the 746 Pro 746 Pro over to them for a little grooming and some some preventive maintenance. My power output from the 746 has dropped off a little bit. He says, "Oh yeah, that's first symptom of something going south." I said, "Okay, well," he says, "I got just the thing fixing that up." So, and it's changing a couple of transistors and putting on a bigger heat sink on one of them and stuff like that there. So, we'll try and catch this before it becomes expensive again. Well, it's not going to be cheap, but it's not going to be as expensive as find the new finals for the 746. So with that, I will pass it back to Net Control. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Phil in Dover. Over.
I love how you went there. I think you did that last week, too. Anyway, Bill, yeah, finals are not cheap. They're not cheap at all. First off, let me give you a quick signal report. I had you at, whoops, what have I done? Something. Well, that wasn't too bright. Here we go. Here I'm sitting here trying to stop. I was going to try to record you and play you back to show you how strong you are. You're 10, almost 15 decibels over 9. But, excuse me, you beautiful signal. Let me give you a quick story. Back about almost 30 years ago, I want to say, I attended, we invited the guy that wrote the ECARS software, Bob Brunigan, to come give a talk at our ham club, the one I was with up in central Massachusetts. At that time, it was the Mohawk Amateur Radio Club, which was in Orange, Mass. And he gave us the inside scoop on a lot of the connectivity and all that. What an interesting topic. What an interesting bit of software he wrote back then. Of course, I don't know how much of it is in use today as opposed to how it was, the first decade or so that it was there. I think that other modes like FT8 have mostly overshadowed that. However, that said, for its time, what an interesting talk. So, good luck to you with that. As far as the other stuff, bulb plant, it's funny you reminded me. My wife wanted me to go over to our old apartment when we moved out a year ago, and get the bulbs that she had planted so we can get them in the ground so they'll sprout next spring too. Maybe tomorrow. Today I'm going to go up and see my mother. It's her birthday. And after all of that, I don't want to hold it too long because we're going to drive check-ins away, but I just wanted to acknowledge everything you said. And Bill, sounds like an active day today, and I don't blame you one bit if you want to just get outside and enjoy the day. So take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day, 7-3, and thank you for checking in. WF1L, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, 73, and thanks for doing the net. WF1L.
Okay, now I can't seem to get this thing to stop recording, but let me pause for just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. Yeah, I can't seem to stop it from recording. I don't know what I did. Maybe something locked up in here. But anyway, thank you. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the ECARS roster. Thank you much for checking in, and you will be check-in number, what are we up to? Number 7. All right, who's going to be number 8? Check-ins, any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, stand by. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, we're off to a flying leap this morning. Band conditions are in great shape. Wherever you are, any station, anywhere, looking to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Hi, Roger. How's everything up on the seacoast?
Very good. It's very pleasant here. Roger here, 10091. It's 62, heading for the 70s, and summer is still here. I don't know. I don't care what the calendar says. It's still summer here.
Oh, USL, it really is. You know, it's funny. When I came in the shack here about an hour ago, it was 51 degrees, 5-1. And we've gone up a solid 10 degrees. They're saying 87 for the high down here today. Boy, I'm a guy, I love the summer heat myself, but yeah, I'm a weirdo, I know. Most people up north here don't care for it. I do. I spent 25 years in the South, and I suppose my blood is acclimated to the southern heat. But we're not going to have this for very long, I'll tell you. It's supposed to get rather cold by next weekend, from what I understand. So, yeah, headed for the 70s up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. That sounds good. Anything else for the net this morning?
No, very noisy. Very noisy on my end. It always seems to be. But anyway, I'm afraid to you out here most of the time. Damn noise. But anyway, thanks for bringing me in, and we'll talk to you hopefully during the week or next weekend. W1FSY. Tonight.
All right, Roger. Thanks for checking in. You'll be check-in number 8, and I guess I'm a little slow, and I get to rag too. So I should probably have a lot more check-ins than I normally do, but I like to chat like most of you guys. Anyway, Roger, take care. 7-3 clear with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. That's Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10092 on the roster. All right, there goes number 8. Any check-ins anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now. Calling all check-ins, any station, anywhere. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Excellent band conditions this morning. Any station wishing to check in, call now. Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins, ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere, call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Let's see. You've come up as Howard in Brooklyn, New York in my ECARS log. I don't think that you and I have talked before, have we?
We may not have. Anyway, Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
Yep, QSL, and I just checked. The last time you checked in was before I came on board as the neck controller, or at least as while I've been during my shift anyway. Well, you have a nice signal from Brooklyn, New York. You're 5.9 plus maybe 10 dB over 9. Very, very nice. That's kind of in keeping with how most signals have been this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. Very good. I did pump up the power a little bit, not that much, maybe about 200-300 watts. I figured conditions might not be the greatest. It's been a while since I've been on here. I was telling a buddy of mine yesterday I'm going to get on ECARS this morning. Just got home, was out running some errands, a little shopping, and that's about it. Going to take care of some other things here around the QTH today. Got some stuff I got to do, but it's always nice to get on in the morning and check in with ECARS. Running an ICOM 7600, and the antenna is it's an 8310 fan dipole up about 70 feet here on the building, here on the apartment building. So hoping making it okay, and not running much power into the amp, maybe about 15-20 watts into an AL80B. Back over to you.
You got an AL80B. I forget how. I don't know what the output of that is. I've got an 811H over here. Of course, it's not working at the moment, but that's probably something I did. I think that I've got a burnt tube, but I have no way of testing. But that's a story for another place and another time. Nice signal this morning. Appreciate you checking in from Brooklyn. And yes, we really do have excellent conditions today. We had some pretty bad conditions around midweek, but they've drastically improved today. So, anything else for the net before we move on?
No, not really. Just wanted to get on, support ECARS, say hello. And, yeah, you've got a good sounding signal here. I'm glad that conditions are working out well on 40 today. And I'll say 7.3. Yeah, this AL80B is a great amplifier. Never had any issues with it. Flawless amp, 13500Z, and it's doing the job for me. So I don't use it here too often. The signals aren't necessarily reciprocal, but I guess you're just probably running about 100 or so. But you're sounding fine over here in Brooklyn, and I'll say 7.3. And thanks for running ECARS at this time. Back to you. This is NJ2US.
Oh, thank you, Howard. No, I really enjoy it. I feel very honored to be a member of this group. There's a fine bunch of operators here. Every one of them is a consummate professional. They sound great on the air, and as you know, most of them have been doing this a long, long time. I'm relatively new to the net control game, if you would. I've been doing it for ECARS, I've been net controlled for about a year here. Other places, maybe 6 months to a year before that. But I really enjoy it. I used to run military nets. I was a Navy radioman. So anyway, you take care. 7.3, and again, that 7600 is definitely doing the job for you, and that amp sounds like it's doing a good job as well. Solid 5.9, Q5 copy, and pleased to have you on the net this morning. Thank you very much. You'll be check-in number 9. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, looking for check-in. Call now.
7.3 from NJ2US.
7.3. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Any station, call now. Y'all will have to pardon me. I get a little ahead of myself sometimes, and I certainly wouldn't mean to come across as rude or cutting somebody off. I just get a little ahead of myself, and so if I sound like I'm a little short with somebody, I certainly don't mean to do that. Anyway, at any rate, as I as I said to Howard, I really love doing this, and so I just get a little excited. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'm net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Any station wishing to check in, please call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now. Calling all check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS on 7255. Any station, call now. Foxtrot Radio Charlie, net control for ECARS today. We're looking for check-ins, and any station wanting to do so, please call now. Fox Radio Charlie, net control for ECARS now. As I do frequently in the middle of my shift, I have 3 different radios and 3 different antenna systems at my disposal here in the KFRC shack. So right now what we're doing is we're using the FT991A, hooked up to a trap vertical at about 45 feet. And at this point, I just want to see how this radio is doing out and see how many can hear me to check in. Using this radio. Up to this point, I've been using the ICOM IC-76 and an 830 long wire. And I always run barefoot at this station. Any station wishing to check in on this radio, please call now. Calling all check-ins, any station, anywhere, call 201 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, 201 Fox Radio Charlie. Looking for ECARS check-ins this morning. Any station, anywhere, call now. And it seems to be more often than not running the vertical antenna here on the 991A tends to be more of a bust. Most operators are running horizontally polarized. Anyway, just a comment for the net. Here on Fox Radio Show, on the next transmission, we're going to move to the FTDX10 on a different MSED long wire, and that'll be on the next route. Any station missing to check in, please call now and make sure you indicate if you're mobile or PRP. Over. check-ins, any station, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Looking for ECARS check-ins this morning. Any station within the sound of my voice, please call now. Nice to hear a QRP station. Good morning, Ken. KB2 NBY. I believe I got it right. November Bravo Yankee. This would be Ken in Davenport, New York, correct?
Roger, yes. Ken in Davenport, New York. Right now, we're in Oneonta, New York. We set up portable with the Icon 705 and a little town called Oneonta, O-N-E-O-N-T-A. Well, not that, as they say in the Indian way. We're in Lot, and we're out there parsing around. We've had a good time. We're at a harvest festival here in Oneonta, New York. So, ECARS number 20233, one of these days I'll take and send them the money so they can remove the ticket. But, other than that, everything is green. We're going to be here in Oneonta, New York, and thank you very much. And back to Mexico, KC2NBY.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Ken, I know where Oneonta is. I believe that's, I don't know how, I can't remember how many miles west, but out on the thruway west of the capital district up there in Albany. 10 watts. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but your 10 watts is getting you 5.9 plus 5 dB over 9. 5.9 plus 5. Almost plus 10. You're just blowing over here into Naugatuck, Connecticut. That's probably the best QRP signal that I've seen in a long, long time. You just sound great. Over.
You're just 5 and 9 here today. I don't know how many watts you're running or what kind of antenna. We're on an NFET halfway. It's thrown along the tops of the trees along Neowar Park in Oneonta. So enjoy the day, stay happy, stay healthy, and the good bug going. We'll be able to catch you again. So with that, back to the control, KC2NBY.
All right, Ken, and just to make a statement in support of your antenna, I am a big fan of NFED. Mine is also an NFED half wave. I'm running just 100 watts, and I rarely, unless the band is in horrible condition, rarely do I really get bad signal reports here. So your signal, QRP 10 watts, that's a testament to how well a half-wave NFET works, especially if you got it up high. Like you said, you got it along the top of the tree line. Well, that's the place to put it. Excellent signal, outstanding setup. Congratulations. Really good job, Ken. 5.9 plus. So 7.3 to you, and thank you for checking in. Clear with November 2, November Bravo Yankee. Ken in Davenport, New York. Actually in Oneonta, New York this morning. Working from there. QRP 10 watts with an NFED half-wave antenna, and it's doing well. Number 20233 on the roster, and Ken is number 10 this morning. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie looking for check-ins. Call now.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, in Clinton, Massachusetts, on the shores of the Wachusett Reservoir. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I think we talked last week, as a matter of fact. No, wait a minute. What do we have here? September 28th, so 2 weeks ago.
Well, son of a gun. Hey, I want some of the flowers you gave that guy before me. How am I doing?
But yes, from Clinton, Mass, along the high rim of Massachusetts Route 2, the Mohawk Trail. You got a great signal this morning. You're 10 over 9. Over.
Beautiful. You are as well. You do a nice job. ECARS number 10052 for the books. I don't know if that matters to you, but you're doing a good job. Appreciate what you do. It's good that you guys do that. You get a lot of participation, that's for sure. Things are going well here. Must be about 65 degrees out there. Bright sunny day. Not going to do too much today. May take a ride down to the Cape, down the canal, and see if I can photograph some big ships coming through. It's something me and my boys like to do. It's kind of fun. And it gives the Nikon D850 a little workout.
Well, it's fun to play mobile, that's for sure. I think we have some, almost, you can't really have enhancement per se like tropo like you do on VHF, UHF, but the band is favoring signals to my northeast. You're doing, I'll tell you how big your signal is. You were 20 over 9 on that last transmission. Just absolutely blowing the radio off the table. So you sound great today, and appreciate you checking in. If you go to the Cape, have fun today. This might be the last day that be warm enough for activities like that. 63 degrees, headed for the mid-80s here in southwestern Connecticut, so you're definitely making the trip, Paul. I'll say 7-3 on your final. Pass it back to you for one more. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, buddy, 73 to you and the family. Don't want to forget the family. It's so important. Again, nice job. Thanks for doing that job. You're great. You sound great. 73s, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
All right. Thank you again, 7-3, Paul. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Paul in Clinton, Massachusetts, which is a town a bit east of Leominster, Mass. The Pittsburgh-Leominster area, or the Massachusetts area, as the locals call it up that way. Clinton would be between 495 and, I'd say, Pittsburgh, and a bit west of Boston, maybe by about a half an hour. Number 10052 on the roster, and Paul is number 11. So there's that. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins. Call now. Okay, Whiskey America 1, can I get your suffix again, please?
Kilo Papa Delta, Kilo Papa Delta.
Okay, Whiskey America 1, Kilo Papa Delta. If I got it right, this would be Carl up in Maine, over?
It is, but right now I'm known for Carl and yesterday up here, 71 degrees. And like they be driving, and I'll be going north, and the loose keepers will be going south, so we're down.
Yep. It's funny. I think everybody's a little warmer than we are here in southwestern Connecticut. I'm down here about 15 miles or so from the shorelines of Long Island Sound. Really not that far as the crow flies from the water. We're 63.5 degrees here, which is up from 51 about an hour and a half ago. And we're headed for a high of, allegedly 87. We'll see if that holds. I've got you down as mobile in Portsmouth, New Hampshire today. So we'll log you that way. You're going to be number 12, Carl. Over.
Okay, very good. One more sound and years ago when we moved up to Midcoast, Maine. And it is 58 degrees here. I don't know what the high is going to be. I'm thinking 4.6. And then the space station is somewhere overhead because I got in the scanner for physically spares and scan TV at some point.
Yeah, I believe the ID in code, but well, that's one thing I've been meaning to do is put that in a preset. Thanks for reminding me about that. Yeah, I've never made contact with the space station. Anyway, before I let you go, first off, let me give you your signal report. You're bobbing between a S5 and an S7, and of course, you know all these S meters, none of them are calibrated to any particular standard, I think. But these here are modern day S meters are pretty accurate as far as that goes. So that's probably an accurate representation of your mobile signal. Between S5 and an S7, the signal's up and down, but that's to be expected being on the road. You have a wonderful day up there in Portsmouth and wherever your travels take you today. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon and hope to hear you check in again sometime down the road. I'll say 7-3 to you and pass it back for a final. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Again, what time is going to be in?
I'm sorry about that. You did ask that question. It's Naugatuck, Connecticut, which is, about 8 miles south of Waterbury. So, Naugatuck, in New Haven County, northern New Haven County, south of Waterbury, and about 15-20 miles north of Bridgeport on State Route 8. Over.
Oh, well. Okay, enjoy the day, and yeah, we're headed home. We went to near Cross, and then we actually had to go down to Connecticut because something I had to shut down. So I drove down to Connecticut last night. It was easy to just drive back to New Hampshire and then do the rest of the drive today. Probably WA1KCD Mobile Portsmouth.
Okay, take care, Carl. 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Hope to hear from you again next week, or maybe we'll hear from you during the week. I'm on again on Wednesdays at 1 o'clock, 1300 Eastern Time. 7-3. Clear with Whiskey America 1 Kilo Papa Delta. Carl in, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name because I know I'll get it wrong. I did last week. Anyway, or the last time somebody did, I don't think he and I have talked actually before, up in Maine. So have a wonderful day, Portsmouth, New Hampshire today, and we'll talk again. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Coming up in about 5 minutes at the top of the hour, we'll be passing the torch over to the next net control operator, who is Dave. November 2, Mike X-Ray. He'll be up in about 5 minutes. Between now and then, let's see if you and I can make a contact. Any station wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Let me see if I got this right. Whiskey 1, Kilo Alpha Bravo, is that it?
Kilo Bravo 2.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, and let me have that suffix one more time, please.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay. It's funny because I was trying to type and I lost what you were sending while I was trying to type. Anyway, good morning, David. How's everything in New York?
Everything is just fine. We got 69 degrees. ECARS number for life, 20452.
All right, QSL, David. Nice signal from Staten Island today. You sound good. The band's in excellent shape, so that's not surprising. Good to hear from you. Whatever question I had just totally evaporated. Do you have anything else for the net? I think there's one or two more that want to get in before Dave takes over.
No, nothing from the 5-9 down here to the island. Take care.
Okay, so long, take care, and congratulations on your Yankees, even though it disappointed me pretty bad the other night, but congrats if you're a Yankees fan. 7-3, David, clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David in Staten Island, New York, number 20452 on the lifetime roster. Thanks again for checking in, and David is number 13. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now. ECARS, check-ins, any station, anywhere, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Oh, that's close. All right, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins. ECARS in 7255. Call now.
Kilo 1 Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Good morning, Jerry, and how's everything with you?
Good morning. Everything's great here. Good weather. Setting in today here. Looking like it's going to be a beautiful day here. ECARS 30905, and the operating system here is 100 watts with a 7300 and 130-foot infed. Today, that's what I'm running. And I'm right on the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80 here.
Okay, so you're out in the western part of the state. I couldn't remember where Sharpsville was anyway, having been a over-the-road trucker for many years. But that was decades ago, so I'd have to go by memory. Anyway, thank you for checking in, Jerry. Nice signal between a 5 and 7 and a 5 and 9. Good signal from that area in Pennsylvania. And I appreciate you checking in. And so we'll talk next time. All right, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot, Jerry in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, number 30905 on the run. Ladies and gentlemen, my time is for tuning in. Thank you all who checked in today. 14 check-ins for this Sunday morning edition. That's pretty darn good. We got excellent fan conditions. Thanks for being a part of it this morning. I'm going to turn things over to our next net control operator, and that is Dave, November 2, Light X-Ray. Dave, are you around?
Hey, good morning, Steve. I most certainly am. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey, sir. 5-9. How copy?
You are 5-9 plus 10 dB. 10 over 9 this morning. You're just killing it, crushing it. I think all but maybe one or two signals were very, very strong this morning. You're going to have a good net today, over.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks so much, Steve. You know, I come into this with very low expectations. If I get a couple, then I'm okay. So when the band conditions are good, then it's going to be a good day. All right. Well, Steve, you're sounding great. Thanks so much, sir. I've been listening for the last 15 minutes. Sounds like you had a good time there. And I'm ready to go when you are.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to get washed up and go get a plant and bring it up to my mom. It's her birthday today. I think she's 84, I think. That's pretty bad if you can't remember how old your own mother is. But I got about an hour and a quarter drive there to me when I go up there. So I guess I'll clean up and get on the road. Dave, you're number 15. I check you in as well. And you have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. That leaves the imagination quite open. Take you. 7-3 K1 Fox Radio Charlie, clear.
All right, Steve. Thanks so much. Happy birthday to your mother. I won't tell her that you don't remember how old she is. Figure that out before you go over there to see her today. And listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you hopefully next week. All right, good morning, everyone. It's 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, October 5th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. And ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. This is a directed net, and we work from a list. All calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you are not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not if you're trying to check in, we'll take check-ins in just one moment. But at first, if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please call now. Nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, mobile, portables, and QRP stations only. If that's you, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP and you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. All right, got a couple in there right in the noise. So there's a mobile station. The mobile station, come back first with your full call. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray mobile.
November 1 India uniform mobile.
All right, hey, the ending in uniform, stand by 1 second. The Kilo Fox 4, go with your call one more time. I apologize.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray mobile.
All right, Lima question mark X-ray. What character am I missing?
Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray. Do we have William here in Virginia? Over.
That is correct, sir. I'm traveling in Maryland at the moment. Leaving the Hamfest up here in Howard County, Maryland. Heading back home for the day. Got a few antenna parts, things like that. So, figured I'd blow the cobwebs off the mobile rig here. Over.
All right, sir. Well, this is the first time you're in my log. I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Mobile in Maryland, coming from a Hamfest. Those are great days, huh? Going to a Hamfest. I hope you saw some interesting stuff, or maybe even bought something. If you don't mind your next transmission, I have William. Do you go by William or Bill or something else? Over.
Well, you can call me William or you can call me Barry. Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. It's a take on my middle name. That's what my mother used to call me, but it doesn't matter to me. Over. I just don't really respond to Bill very much. Over.
All right, that's why I'm asking. All right, hey, I'll get you in here as Barry. How about that? So, all right, very good, sir. Well, drive safely. Anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS? Over.
Oh, no, you just gave me a chance to exercise the radio a little bit, make sure it's still working okay. And I reckon it is. So, 73 to you and everyone else. KF4LWX Mobile back to net. Over.
All right, Barry, you're in the log, sir, as a mobile check-in. Do appreciate that. Your signal goes from about 5.6 to 5.8. I can tell you're mobile. So you're sounding good, good audio, making the trip here to central New Jersey, about 20 miles from the shore. So thanks so much for stopping by. Let us know if we could do anything else for you, and drive safely there. I'll break with Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-Ray. The other mobile station ending in uniform. Come on in.
Good morning. November 1, India Delta Uniform, N1 IDU Mobile in Vernon, Connecticut. ECARS 10569, and just heading 84 east. Actually, I'm heading 84 west now. Going to get my oil changed this morning, and just checking in to say hello. Over.
Very good, Jeff. November 1, India Delta Uniform. Appreciate you stopping by. Great signal here, by the way. 5859 signal into central New Jersey. Copy, you're in Vernon, Connecticut on 84. I drive from New Jersey up to visit my mother in New Hampshire, and most of the trip is on 84. I stop at the TA truck stop all the way at the top of 84 there. So it's an interesting road. I know it well. Okay, anything for the net this morning in the mobile? Back to you, Jeff.
No, nothing further. Just checking in to say hello, and have a great Sunday morning and rest of your weekend. 73 N1 IDU Mobile.
All right, Jeff, thanks for stopping by. Drive safely, sir, on I-84 up there in Connecticut, and let us know if there's anything else we could do for you. We'll talk to you later. Break with November 1, India Delta Uniform. All right, any other mobiles, portables, or QRP stations before I move on? Mobiles, portables, QRPs only. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf, mobile.
All right, I hear a QRP station and then a Uniform Foxtrot Golf mobile station. Hey, you know what? Let me, let's see. That might be easier just to do the Uniform Foxtrot Golf mobile station. You're a little stronger. What's the prefix there? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
All right, excellent copy on Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Is this Angela? Over.
Yes, this is Angela. How are you today?
All right, very good signal over in the Mobile. You're about a 5758. Excellent copy. Where are you mobiling? Over.
I am currently in Burlington, West Virginia at the Apple Harvest Festival, and we're running a special event station with the 8 Victor today.
All right, Angela, copied. Burlington, West Virginia, and the special event is Whiskey 8 Victor. Over.
Yes, Whiskey 8 Victor at the Apple Harvest Festival.
All right. Well, that sounds very great, and I appreciate you checking in. I got you as a mobile, and I don't know if you want to take a second for others listening to talk about what Whiskey 8 Victor at the Apple Harvest Festival. Anything else you want to mention about that? Over.
No, it's a typical Apple Harvest Festival. They got apple butter, apple dumplings, apple cider, a bunch of crafters out here. So if anyone is in the area of Burlington, West Virginia, come on by and say hello.
All right, that's a great advertisement. Angela, thanks so much for doing that. Thanks for doing the special event station also. I know that takes a lot of effort to put that together. We do a couple here in New Jersey, one at a lighthouse, and one we actually do a special event station from Thomas Edison's place where he invented the light bulb and the phonograph and a few other things. We put together a National Inventors Day special event station. So that sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun today. Angela, anything else for the net before we move on?
No, that is all, and everybody have a great day.
All right, thank you so much for stopping by. Feel free to do so in the future. ECARS is here every day, and this is the first time you're in my log, so I do appreciate you stopping by. And have a good time at the special event station. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Golf over in Burlington, West Virginia, going to be operating the Whiskey 8 Victor Apple Harvest Festival special event station. All right, hey, the QRP station only. Come on in with your full call sign, sir. Over. got you, Ken. Is this the correct call? Oh, you know what? I see what I did here. Is it? All right. Hey, Ken, great hearing from you, sir. Signal took a little bit of a dive there, but I did get most of that. I do have you set here for a QRP check-in. I got you on the list. You're in the numbers, and always appreciate you stopping by. It's been 31 months since we've spoken, 917 days since the last time you and I have spoken, so I appreciate you stopping by. And enjoy the day out there in Davenport, New York. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, November, Bravo Yankee. Ken, sounding good here for the most part with the QRP signal into New Jersey. All right. Let me move on here. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS today, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Sure, Alpha 1, Hotel India 3.
Yankee, N1XY.
Hi, Roger. Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
All right. Wow, what a pileup. Got Mike Romeo, X-Ray Yankee, Tango Bravo Delta, bunch of others. Try it again. Go now.
Sure, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Quebec 4, Bravo Radio, Germany, Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Hey, Tango Sierra Mobile, you're right at the top of the list. Stand by 1 second. I added to that list Hotel India Romeo and Bravo Romeo Golf. Wow, a lot of stations in there today. So I'm just going to go with that list. Let's try to go through everyone quickly, and then we'll circle back and get everybody. All right, so first, the mobile station, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Hey, Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Only running about 5 watts because I'm parked with the engine off here, not too far from West Point, New York. We're getting teed up for some hiking and go see a net zero house. Great to hear Leroy in there. I heard Ray MR from Boston and also the other Ray from up in New Hampshire, I think. Dave, I've got nothing for the net. Great to hear you. You're 5'9". Again, we're about 35 miles north of New York City on the banks of the Hudson River, only running 5 watts. Over.
Hey, Bill, wow, 5 watts in the mobile. So you're mobile and QRP. So you count as both. I'll give you a 5.6, 5.7. Excellent signal. So nice job. Congratulations. Appreciate you stopping by. Anything else, sir?
No, Dave, thanks for running it. We all appreciate it. You got your work cut out for you, my friend. Take care. Good to talk to you. AA2TS Mobile, I'll be monitoring. Over.
Hey, Bill, always a pleasure, sir. Drive safely. Thanks so much. You're 5 watts, totally 5.9 signal on that, 5.8 on that last transmission. So nice job, sir. Drive safely. Talk to you later. Break with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill in the mobile and running 5 watts. Excellent copy there. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray. I know you're not running 5 watts. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts. My amplifier. I got to get my amplifier fixed. It had high heater current, so I'm only running 100 whiskey. Houston over 9. Beautiful day. QSL.
Yeah, good copy, Ray. You're 5.9 plus 5 or 10. I'll give you 5.9 plus 10. And I'm running about 450, 500 watts. So you're doing something right over there, Ray. Sounding good, sir.
Contact.
Hey, the contact, go.
Okay, thank you. KC KC1MR. How you doing, my good friend, Beantown Ray?
Doing fine, you chubby 5 over 9. How you doing, Roger? You sound great.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day, sunshine, and hey, I'm taking my daughter to a play at the Palace Theater up in Manchester later today, and after that we're going out for dinner. We're celebrating her birthday, 57 years old today.
You have a daughter 57?
Yes.
I have a daughter. This is the same thing. She's in her 60s. We had a good time that number of years ago. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, right. Good to hear you. Have a wonderful day, my friend. We'll turn it back to net.
Contact.
Your big hit here, Ray. Another contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's WA1KPD Mobile. I actually trying to contact the mobile station, QFE station, New York, and just tell him that he was running 8 over mobile to mobile up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Hey, I'm sorry. The second contact, you kind of dropped out. Did anyone copy any of that? Over.
I think he was trying to give a report on that QRP mobile station. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, hey, what was the report on the QRP mobile station?
Well, he was difficult to hear. He was pretty light. Station with the contact. Try again.
Okay, I was going under a couple of highway bridges. This is WA1KPD, and I just wanted to let that QRP mobile station know that he's S8 in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and I'm also mobile.
Okay, I'm having a lot of difficulty reading that station that makes the contact. I'll turn it back to net. Over.
All right. Very, very good. Yeah, it was mobile to mobile. It sounded like you were talking about Tango Sierra, and yeah, he's got a great signal. But yeah, that last station, it's funny. You're obviously moving. I heard words, and then I heard nothing. So, all right, we could try again in a second. But hey, Ray, anything else, sir? Kilo Troy 1 Mike Romeo, N2MXX, net control for ECARS. Anything else, sir?
Not really. I'm thanks for the nice report. It's tough operating barefoot after being have an amplifier, but you gave me a nice signal and I appreciate it. 7-3, my friend.
Relay? Yeah, Ray, you're legitimately 10 over. I'm not making that up. And by the way, the S meter on this radio, this is the Hermes Light SDR running Thetis on the computer. I calibrated the S meter using a tiny SA signal generator with negative 73 dBm signal into this, and I ran the calibration procedure. So I know that this is a legit, you can take this and put it in the bank, Ray. This is a legit 5.9 plus 10. Thanks so much for stopping by, sir. Great signal, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll talk to you later. I'll break with Kilo Troy 1 Mike Romeo, Ray, Reading, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS, 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Yankee Roger. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Hey, you had a relay in there. Had a relay. Pick up the relay. Over.
Oh, there's a relay. Okay, thank you, sir. A relay. Is there a relay?
Hey, good morning, Dave. K2ZVL. That guy wanted to tell the portable or the mobile guy that was running 5 watts. He was S8 in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, to that other mobile.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Mobile to mobile and up in Portsmouth. Know the area well. So, hey, I appreciate you coming in with that relay. A Tango Sierra, are you still around? Did you hear that? Over.
Yes, sir, Dave, I did. And the transmitting station, you're 5 and 9, West Point, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City. Over.
Very good. Okay, well, now I'm in Maine, and you're still running about 5.8, 5.9. Thanks, Net. WA1KPD Mobile.
All right. Hey, that's the purpose of this net. So thank you, guys. That was really awesome. Thanks so much for doing that. We're here for. All right. Hey, Roger, come on in. November 1, X-Ray Yankees. Your turn.
Okay, thank you. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got sunshine, and let me see what the temperature is. 69 degrees. We're going up to 82 later today. And by the way, that station that was Mobile QRP out near, I think he said West Point, New York, he was 5.8 here in southern New Hampshire. I know you just got a relay from contact up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. So 5.8 here in Nashua, 5.8 in Portsmouth. Over.
Yeah, hey, that's great. Roger, you're sounding great. You're 5'9" plus here in central New Jersey. I know Nashua, I guess not exactly next door to Portsmouth, but not too far. So I'm sure you guys can communicate. But I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know that there was a relay and some information for the net. Roger, anything else before I move on, sir? Back to you.
Well, we're going to have a pleasant afternoon. I'm taking my daughter out to see a play at the Palace Theater up there in Manchester, New Hampshire. A tribute to the song group ABBA. I don't know if you remember ABBA out of the 70s and 80s. Fantastic group. Got a lot of popular songs. And then after that, we're going out for dinner. Over.
Oh, that sounds great. You're going to see ABBA tonight? Is that what you said?
Yeah, at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
Oh, isn't that great? Good for you getting out and seeing that. And that's really funny. I haven't heard about ABBA in a bunch of years. I'm going this Thursday into New York City. I'm going to go see. I don't know if you've heard of any of these people. Adam Carolla and Kat Timpf are having a show in New York City. I'm going out there to see that. A little bit different type of show than ABBA. But hey, listen, enjoy yourself there, Roger. Anything else?
Nothing further. You got quite a list and others that you didn't hear. So I'm sure there's people waiting for the winds to talk to you. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks so much for being there. By the way, you're 5'9" plus 5 here. Good signal. No problem hearing you. N1XY, good afternoon.
All right. Hey, Roger, always a pleasure. Been about a month since we talked. You are 5'9" today. No problem copying you. And don't be a stranger. I hope to talk to you again in the very near future. Break with November 1, X-Ray Yankee Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. Sounding great here in central New Jersey. Hey, the next station, Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. The Mobiles were S7 here in eastern Pennsylvania. This is Joel on the dimple on the right-hand side of Pennsylvania across from Phillipsburg, New Jersey. 60s and going up to 80s. It's going to be a beautiful day. We're going to take a picnic. As soon as we're done here, we've got to pack up and head out to one of the lakes in Jersey. So that's what our day is going to be like. It is absolutely beautiful so far. We did a little birding and found some birds. How about that? So back to net.
Hey, Joel, all right, very good. Kilo 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta. You know, every time you check in, I search and I see the Kilo 9 come up. I say, nah, that can't be the station. But it's you, so I have to just remember that the 9 land is you over in eastern Pennsylvania, right, in the Lehigh Valley on the other side of the Delaware River. So, Joel, you're sounding great. You're 5'9" plus here into central Jersey. Over.
Yeah, great, Dave. You're peaking 10 over to 20 over, depending upon. The band has really been great over the past few days, and on code and other places. So I'm pleased that 40 has been better these days. So that's what we have from Easton. Back to net.
Great. Excellent, Joel. Sounding great. You're 5'9", 5'9" plus on peaks. No problem copying you. I appreciate the report on my signal as well. All right. Well, Joe, listen, it's been about 1 month since we talked. Don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend there in eastern Pennsylvania. Break with Joel, Kilo 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta. Right there on the other side of the Delaware River. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India, Romeo. Hey, Al, good morning. Come on in, sir.
I love that. World of famous. That's a good radio line years ago. Oh, my God. I'm laughing my butt off. Sorry about that. Obviously, I don't get out, but it's nice to be talking to the world famous ECARS that hits this morning and everybody on the frequency. A nice day here in the 70s right now. I'm going to hit 80 degrees, and I'm doing what I do best. I'm doing a lot of things around the house today, a lot of things outside, and of course, listening to ECARS. Have a great day, and hopefully your coffee is okay. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio, from the not-so-famous Rhode Island State.
Al, I'm glad you appreciate it. Listen, you're sounding great. You're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. You're about 170 miles from my net control station, so you're making the trip with no problem at all. Great audio, sir. And, yeah, it is a world-famous net. You know, this is one of the first nets, and used to, you know, this net, a lot of people don't appreciate the history. You could easily see it on the website. You go to the website and you search the history of this thing. Ran 17 hours a day, started in 1968. You imagine running a net, having different net controllers cycling in and out for 17 hours a day. Things were a little different back then. No cell phones. This was the way people, if you needed a message relayed or if you had an emergency, this was the way to do it. And, all that history is there on the website for anyone that wants to see that. So, Al, I appreciate you stopping by to the world-famous ECARS net. Anything else before I move on, sir?
I can't help it. I'm still laughing every time you say roll. I don't know what it is. I need to have a good day. And yes, ECARS has brought a lot to the community of amateur radio and all throughout the years. It's a great net and a great group of guys and girls. Thank you for everything you do, Dave, and have an enjoyable Sunday. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio.
All right, my friend, sounding great. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Get those things done around the house that you need to do, and we'll speak to you again in the very near future. Break with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Romeo, Allen, Coventry, Rhode Island. Making a trip to central New Jersey. It's sounding great. All right, last station up on the board here. I appreciate your patience. Ending in Bravo Romeo Golf. Come on in with the full call sign, please, sir. Over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Radio Germany Mobile. Kilowatt Quebec 4, Bravo Radio Germany Mobile, Virginia.
Oh, what an excellent copy. And listen, my apologies. I didn't realize you were mobile. I would have shoved you right to the front of the list. Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf. Hey, Doug, I can't believe you're mobile. You actually sound, their signal is amazing here. 5'8" to 5'9", over.
Roger, Roger. N2 MXX, you sound outstanding this morning. I just want to get in and get my name on the roll and say thank you for all you do. Great running ECARS. Every now and then, I don't have an ECARS number yet, but I do stop by every now and then, man, and say hello to you guys.
Oh, excellent copy. Yeah, if you want more information, go over to the ECARS website. You can see what they actually do with the money. It's such a minuscule amount of money, and we have so many members that it actually does make a difference with scholarships and other things that the ECARS organization does. So, Doug, I got to say, this is the first time you're in my log. We've never spoken before, but as a mobile station, you're really you're hammering in here into central New Jersey. If you're anywhere close to Chesapeake, Virginia, your QTH, that's a 277-mile trip. So you're really coming in here. Hey, just one last thing before you go there. Just your first name, you go by Doug or Douglas? What would you prefer to be called in the future, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Doug is fine. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf is fine. Yeah, and I'm running a Yaesu ST891. The antenna system on the mobile is a high Q5, and I'm doing about 500 watts on the mobile there, Roger.
All right, copy the 891 and 500 watts. Obviously, an 891 doesn't do 500 watts. You are using what type of amp do you running there, mobile, over?
Yeah, I'm running the ALS 500, Meritron ALS 500.
Oh, excellent. Very, very good. I'm looking at one right here. I used to run an ALS 500M as my base station here until I built this other amplifier. This is it's an LDMOS amplifier that you're hearing right now. I'm just doing maybe a little bit shy over, maybe a shy of 600 watts right now with this LDMOS amplifier. But I bought this, I bought the ALS 500M, and when I bought it, it had all blown transistors. So I bought the 2879, I believe, transistors from a place here in New Jersey that sells them. Replaced them all, and it's a beautiful amplifier, especially running for 12 or 13 volts. That's the way to go. It's really, really nice. Well, you've got a great signal, great audio, and all right. Hey, Doug, anything else we could do for you before I move on, sir?
No, negative, man. You're doing a great job. I just wanted to tell you thank you for all that you do, and I'm going to go ahead and pass the net back to you. This is KQ4BRG, back to net.
All right, Doug. got you in the log as a mobile check-in. Stop by anytime, sir. You're sounding great, and great setup you got there, too, with the ALS 500M and the Yaesu 891. Great audio. Safe driving. Let us know if we could do anything for you. Break with Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo, Romeo, Golf. That's Doug Mobile in Virginia with the 500-watt flamethrower sounding good here in central New Jersey. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX is my call name. Here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. It's the end of my list. I'll start a new list now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Oh, goodness. All right, what a pile up. And there's a bunch here. All I copied was Papa Lima Charlie, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Nancy Hotel, bunch of others. Hey, try it again. I'll get you in. Go ahead.
Alpha Foxtrot 1 Kilo. Alpha Foxtrot 1 Kilo Mobile.
QRP Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. QRP.
November 3, Tango Mike X-Ray.
All right, let me go. Let me just recite this list here. I'm going to run through this list here. 6 or 7. So I don't like to go past 7 because then people get bored and they don't respond. So Papa Lima Charlie, Charlie Oscar India, Echo November Hotel. I have a Whiskey 1 Foxtrot. I have a 1 Kilo Mobile. Stand by. I'll put you right at the top of the list, the mobile station. I also have Victor Lima and Tango Mike X-Ray. Let's run through that list. First up, the 1 Kilo Mobile. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Alpha Foxtrot 1 Kilo. Again, Alpha Foxtrot 1 Kilo.
Oh, excellent copy. Alpha Foxtrot 1 Kilo. 5-9 copy here in central New Jersey. Is this Rich? Over.
Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Rich, near Pittsburgh, PA on the Turnpike.
Oh, wow. Gotcha. Mobile by Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, PA on the Turnpike. Rich, you're 5'9" here in central New Jersey. Can't believe it. Excellent signal. What are you running there in the mobile? Over.
Simple setup. Icon 7100 running on a lithium-ion battery in the back and a hamstick on the roof with one of those giant Trimag mount bases. That's the secret. That's the secret that improves the ground plane. Simple setup. Thank you for getting me in. AS1K Mobile.
All right, Rich. Wow, great signal. Got you in the log here, sir. 7100, the Tri-Mag mount antenna. I'm a fan of those also. Makes a nice ground plane using your vehicle with those 3 magnets. So, hey, listen, legitimate 5.8 signal here, 5.859 into central New Jersey. Drive safely, sir. You're in the log. I'll break with Alpha Foxtrot 1 Kilo. Rich in the mobile station. All right, let me run up to the top of this list here. Long list. Let's see what we can do here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Hey, Phil, it's your turn. Come on in. Good morning, sir.
Okay, and good morning to you. I appreciate you calling on me this morning. I'm certainly glad to be here. I have been pretty much, well, not inactive, but not on the radio a lot. I've always been here. But certain health issues have come up. Anyway, we're doing fine now. We're recuperating after 14 days at ECU Medical Center, which you know where that's at, of course, and so we're doing just fine. Anyway, I think my number is 5610. 5610. I live. I don't know if you remember Fred that lived in Goldsboro. Fred and I live about probably 20 miles by the way the crow flied before he passed away. And so anyway, we're just in Wilson, just north of Goldsboro. 73C, sound good. You got a lot of people to call on this morning, and I've been a part of this net a right good while. Thank you so much. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 5610.
All right, right, Phil? Sounding great. Wow, you're booming in here into central New Jersey, 5'9", with great audio, sir. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Hey, I have you as a life member 4859. I was just going to look you up on the ECARS website. Doesn't look like the website's working for some reason. I don't know if that's on my end or where, but you're not 4859, over?
Yep, and I got it wrong, okay?
All right, just cross-checking. Just want to make sure I got it right over here. And, all right, well, you've got great audio, sir. Thanks so much for stopping in. Huge signal. Hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'm going to move on, just go through this long list that I took, and I'll speak with you again in the very near future. It's been 6 months since we talked. Don't be a stranger there, Phil. Break with November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Phil in Wilson, North Carolina, ECARS, life member 4859 on the lifetime roster. Hey, Ted, you're up next. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS. Everybody's got great signals today. I'm hearing everybody, mobiles and gentlemen we just talked to. Loud, good signal coming into southern West Virginia. Father Mike is right behind me, and he was booming in here, too. It just seems like a great day for radio. Good to see the conditions are improving as the fall progresses. And we're having a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. I mean, people are moving up here from Florida, Dave. I mean, well, actually, we got a lot of people up here now because the leaves are turning. But anyway, nice and bright, sunny, warm day, and the leaves are turning. So enjoy it while you can before the rigors of later fall and winter weather move in. But anyway, good to hear you. You're 10 over easy here in southern West Virginia. I'll throw it back to you, Dave. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, Ted, you're 5'9" easily here in central New Jersey. Excellent signal as always, sir. And I'm glad you're enjoying the weather right here in New Jersey. We're 69 degrees on my weather station outside. Newark Airport Met data says 74 degrees there, clear skies, and looks like we're going to have a sunny week here in New Jersey, except for on Wednesday, maybe a little bit of precip, but we'll see. Anyway, always great to hear you, Ted. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, sir. Sounds like you got quite a following this morning, and I'll let you get to it, and then I'll just kind of listen along and enjoy the net. KC8COI clear.
All right, Ted. Sounding good, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. Break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted in Hinton, West Virginia, life member 8463, sounding great into central New Jersey. This is N2MXX, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, hey, Mike, good morning. Kilo 2, Echo, November, Hotel. Good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning there, Dave. Excellent signal. 5'9" and about 15 over. Fans seem to be in wonderful shape today. The mobiles, we were capturing them excellently, by the way. In case a couple of them are still listening, 5'8" to 5'9", they're coming quite well. Weather's the same as you got. Sun is shining, it's going to be in the 70s, and my magic number is 295. So, feed the scoop. Go ahead there, Dave.
Hey, Mike, you're sounding great, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. 5'9" plus 10 here in central New Jersey. And you're all the way out there in Arcade, New York, western New York. So you're 266 miles from me. The propagation seems really awesome today. Even the mobiles, but even the mobile QRP in the mobile, I couldn't believe the signal there. So, yeah, we're very fortunate this morning. Not complaining. And you got to remember days like this when we have those the solar activity, and we end up having either really long, really short, no propagation at all. There are days like this. This is what makes the hobby fun. So anyway, Mike, sounding good, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Thank you, and talk to you again.
Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Sounding good, as always. Break with Kilo 2, Echo, November, Hotel. Mike in Arcade, New York, life member of ECARS with a number 21295. Have a great weekend there, Mike. Hey, next up, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, come on in.
Hey, Dave, it's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Another Roger in New Hampshire, over.
All All right, hey, Roger, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, sounding great here from Portsmouth. Thanks so much for stopping in before also. Got you in the log. I'll give you a 5.8, between 5.8 and 5.9. Sounding good, sir. Over.
You sound great, as usual, and the signal seemed to be building. And hello to all my New Hampshire hams that may hear me or may not, including Portsmouth. And it's really great to hear you all, especially you, Dave. Very, very strong, very 5, 9, 10. Anyway, very good running the 10-Tech Eagle and the NFED right now. Beautiful day in New Hampshire, bud.
Roger, that's excellent. The 10-Tech sounds great. 10-Tech Eagles sounding really, really good. We have quite a contingent up there in New Hampshire, and today is really, I got to say, I don't know if this is a record. Let me see. I've got 6 mobile check-ins so far this shift. That might be a record. I don't know. I can't believe the number of mobile stations out there. Maybe it's a beautiful weekend. People are out in their the vehicles, but I'm glad you're enjoying the day over there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. You know, I know that area well, and I'll get the full weather report when I speak with my mother in Newmarket later today. Hey, Roger, anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, I just wondered if you were planning any trips to New Hampshire coming up.
You know, I was up there a couple of months ago. I'm probably going to end up in the next couple of months being back up there, and yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful area. The ride isn't too bad. This last time I went up there, I got to say, you know, most of my ride is on I-84 going through Connecticut. And when there's an accident, that 5-hour trip, maybe 5 hours and 20-minute trip from New Jersey up to see my mother, can take up to 7 hours, and that hasn't happened recently. So, when that happens, that's what usually deters me from going up there. Then it's a while before I'm up there next. So I think I've been having pretty good, stable trips up there. Maybe in the next couple of months. Over.
Yeah, that's great. And you sound great, like you're in the room with me. So it's really nice to hear these conditions. Anyway, I'll clear and let you pick up some more. You've got really a traffic jam here, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure, Roger. Always great hearing your voice. It's been about 3 months, so don't be a stranger. I hope everything's well with you and your family up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And I'll speak with you again very soon. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Roger, making a great trip here. 5-9 signal here into central New Jersey, Roger. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And enjoy that 10-Tech Eagle. Sounds good. All right, next up, Victor Lima. Victor Lima Station. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilowatt 2 Zulu, Victor Lima. 20547 for your numbers. Beautiful day here in Indian Lake. We started out at 44 and presently 65 and heading to 82 today up here. So it's going to be quite a warm day up here in Indian Lake. Go ahead.
Hey, Van, good morning, sir. You're sounding great. 5-9 here into central New Jersey. It's chilly, right, in the morning. I've noticed that here in Jersey. Same thing here in New Jersey. And currently 69 degrees. We're going up to 82 as well. So our weather is going to be very, very similar to yours, even though you're 238 miles to my north. But it's great hearing you, sir. Awesome signal. Anything else we could do for you? Back to you, Van.
Well, the colors up here are pretty bad this year. They just kind of turn color.
Got your contact.
So, the colors up here are way past peak, but other than that, it's going to be a good stretch of weather here. It's supposed to be up in the 70s and 80s for the next week. Maybe a little bit of rain Tuesday and Wednesday, which we could use, so that'll be good. Glad I caught you, Dave. 7:30. Take care. K2ZBL.
All right, good deal there, Van. Hey, you had a contact station. Come on in.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi to Van out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KA1KTT. Dave up in northwestern Mass. We got our fall foliage parade there today, dear Van. Downtown North Adams is supposed to start at about 1 o'clock. I can go to 3, but you said you're past peak out there. Well, the foliage isn't that great out here in the Berkshires neither here. We got some color out there, but the leaves turn brown because of the lack of, and they fell off the tree because of lack of water. But I want to say hi there, Van. We had a little cool start there too, when it's about the same on the temperature there. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Glad to hear you, and maybe I'll catch you on the 9-1 repeater. 7:30. Take care, and back to you, the other Dave.
Yep, Roger. Yep, back to you there, Dave.
All right, excellent. That's what we're here for. Van, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. Great signal, great audio. Booming in here to Central New Jersey. Break with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Van up in Indian Lake, New York. Life member of ECARS 20547. And also, Dave, I got you in there. Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. Got you logged in here as well. Great signal from your the Tar Heel on the house there. Beautiful. Really bombarding me with your signal, your 5.9 plus here into Central New Jersey. Next up on the list, November 3, Tango Mike X-Ray. November 3, Tango Mike X-Ray. Appreciate your patience. And is this Paul over in Norristown, PA? Over.
QSL. We're actually located in East Norriton, but we share the same zip code. So pretty much 3 miles away, maybe roughly, give or take. So good morning to everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in to ECARS. I haven't checked in a while. I haven't been able to get on 40 for a while, but I recently acquired a magnetic loop antenna that will go to 40 that I'm trying now. So just thought I would check in and say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. The weather is going to be good today. Finally cool. And we're operating a vintage ICOM 781 running 150 watts into a Ciro Mazzani baby loop. So I'm going to pass it back over to net control so you can keep this net moving. Thanks, and everybody have a great weekend. What's left of it.
All right, Paul. Hey, listen, this is the first time you're in my log, first time contact. I appreciate you stopping by today. I can tell by everything you're saying that you're a radio experimenter running a mag loop and an ICOM 781. So you're sounding great. I'll give you a 5859 here into Central New Jersey, Monmouth County, New Jersey. Yeah, I see you're in East Norriton, PA. I read it as Norristown. I used to work for an ambulance company out there, so I kind of know the area. So yeah, I misread that, but tell me more about the mag loop. How big of a loop is that mag loop antenna that you're using? We don't get many folks with the mag loop antenna, so I'm curious about that. How big of a loop is that? Over.
It's pretty cool. I got this from an estate from a friend that passed away. I'm not sure if I'm going to hold on to it or not, but it's 40 inches in diameter, and it covers the 40 meters. That's it. They also make one that's slightly larger for not much more money that covers 80 meters. And I never really had a loop before, so I have it on the Yaesu 450A rotor because it's not that heavy. But it's pretty cool, man. It's like it has some kind of inductor at the top, and you have to punch in the frequency that you're on. Anytime you go to a certain frequency, you have to punch that frequency in. Because my friend who owns loops tells me they're very frequency oriented, and it's pretty cool. It's made in Italy. It's very well built, and it's pretty neat. It only needs to be 8 feet off the ground to be functional. It's also very good if you could fit it in your attic for an HOA. The only requirement there is you have to put a large, whatever you get, a piece of sheet metal on the floor of your attic and then mount it above that. I guess that does something. I'm not quite sure. But it's very cool. I couldn't believe it fit in the back of my Kia Soul barely. But it's probably like a 3-inch tubing, perhaps. And yeah, so it's split at the top, and then as you dial in frequency, it closes it open. So like, if you go to 14.350, it opens, it separates a few inches, and then, you go down to 7 megahertz, it kind of closes. So overall, it's pretty neat. I also got the 781 from the estate, and there was actually 2 of them there. I mean, of course, if you know the ICOM 781, if anybody does, it was everybody's dream radio in 1990, but nobody could afford one. And it seems to be 100% functional, which amazes me, because when I got it home thinking it's 40 plus years old, it was probably going to have problems, and these radios were problematic. So, but now I got most of the issues resolved with it, but I want to say that I'm sorry that this was pretty long-winded. I apologize for taking up a lot of time on the net. This is November 3, Tango Mike X-Ray.
All right, Paul. Well, you know, you were last on the list, and one of the bad thing about being last on the list is you have to wait because you're last on the list. But the good thing is that you can talk as long as you want, and you're not, preempting the next person on the list because there isn't one. I'll start a new list in just 1 second. But I got to tell you, Paul, that was so interesting hearing you talk about that mag loop. So you're saying that's 8 feet off the ground. It's a 40-inch loop, and that's because you're 5'9", you're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey with that setup, and you're about 56 miles away. It's not like you're a DX station. However, still to have such a limited antenna system and having that signal report. And by the way, the 781. Here's your audio. By the way, I'm just going to play you a snippet.
So this is very cool. I couldn't believe it fit in the back of my Kia Soul barely.
You sound awesome. The audio sounds really great, and that signal was 5'9" to 5'9" plus here in Jersey. Back to you, Paul, for any last comments, and then I'll move on. N3 TMX, N2MXX, ECARS, net control.
Yeah, that's great. I'm running 150 watts. That's the radio puts out. It's a pretty neat antenna. They make 3 models. They make a Stealth. That's about $2,000, and it actually is for portable use, and it's designed actually to you put it on the roof of your car, and then the roof of your car becomes the reflector. But yes, it only needs to be 8 feet off the ground, so it's great for people in HOA. So you can get the Stealth, I think, is about $2,000. The one I'm running is $2,335, and then for another $144, I believe, I figured out the other day, you can get the one that does 8 units. And why somebody wouldn't do that, I don't know. The price is just too close to get that extra band. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that for the extra money. The antennas are available at DX Engineering, and the one that I'm running is called the Baby Loop, and it comes with a control box that runs on. You run a 12 gauge. He's running. What I got was a speaker wire, and you run that out, and it's motorized, and it's got like a little mini hydraulic motor. Like I said, because it expands and closes. But if anybody's interested in one of these, I'm telling you, if you're in an HOA, this thing is incredible. The receive is incredible. Super quiet versus my X-Beam. My X-Beam is pretty good, I have to admit. I love my X-Beam. But that only goes 6 through 20. So, well, I'll try to check in and catch up with you next week, maybe next Sunday or something. So, nice talking to you, Dave. And you got a nice shack there. So, I also run an Icon 761, which is also from the same vintage, and I also run a 10-Tech Omni 6. So those are my 3 HF radios current. So I want to say 73 to you, and I'll try to catch up with you next Sunday and chat again. N3 TMX, and I'll be clear with net control.
All right, Paul, listen, I really appreciate you stopping by and talking about those antennas. That's really something that we don't see very often, hear very often on the ECARS net, or even, elsewhere about these loop antennas. And when done right, I mean, wow, that's really an impressive signal. And great audio, by the way, also that you have. Paul, thanks so much for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. I'll talk to you hopefully in the near future. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks for contributing all that to the net this morning. I'll break with November 3, Tango Mike X-Ray. Paul, in East Norriton, PA, life member of ECARS 30555 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and to MXX. Apologies to Net for that long conversation, but I thought that was very interesting hearing about the loop antenna. I'll take another short list here before I turn this over to the next premier net control station. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Yankee.
1 Victor Yankee United.
Hey, I got got 3 stations in there, Bravo Yankee, Yankee Yankee Quebec, and ending in uniform, or United, as you say. I'll take those 3 stations, and I think at that time, we'll be turning it over to the next station. I apologize to any that I didn't hear. You guys have great signals as everyone's right on top of each other, so these are the 3 that won the horse race. First up, Bravo Yankee, come on in with your full call, over.
Well, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Beautiful day in northern Vermont. Handle is Al.
Hey, Al, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Thanks so much for stopping by. You won the horse race. That's really propagation. It's not that one person's station's better than the other. So, yeah, you're sounding great here. 5.9 plus, Al. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, this is 100 watts. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, north of Burlington, and about 10 miles from the Canadian border. Beautiful day. Trees are turning. There's some bright colors out of here. But it's going to be colder soon, for sure. Just a beautiful day, and we're going to enjoy it. From Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, Al. Hey, this is the first time, by the way, that you're in my log, so great getting a new station, for me at least, here in the log. You're at 5.9 plus into central New Jersey. You're about 325 miles from me. Looks like all the way up north there, according to my map. So congratulations on making the trip here with the 5.9 plus signal. Anything else before I move on, Al? Back to you.
No, just running a dipole and up about 35, 40 feet. And pretty soon we'll be going up to, on one end, at least 60 or 70 foot level.
Oh, wow. All right, 40 feet up to 70 foot, is that what you said?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I wonder if that should make hopefully, I'm sure that'll make a big difference, at least make it more omnidirectional at least. But I'm telling you right now, you're making the trip here with that dipole at 40 feet, no problem at all. So, Al, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future, especially when you get your antenna up to 70 feet. Wow, that's going to be impressive. Mine's at 45 feet. This is an end-fed half wave being fed, obviously at the end, south to north, running horizontally at 45 feet above the ground here. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Al in Sheldon, Vermont. Sounding good into New Jersey. Next up, I believe it's is this Yankee Quebec? Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Haven't spoken to you in over a year. Just want to check in, say hello. I'll be real quick. 1687 on the roster, and you're plus 10 up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Again, the name is Dan Delta Alpha November. Over.
Yeah, hey, Dan, good morning, sir. 15 months since we've spoken, and I'll give you 5 or 10 over here in central New Jersey. Great signal, great audio, sir, so I do appreciate you stopping by. Sounding really good. 62 miles, so not DX, but we have a path this morning. Anything else for the net this morning, Dan? Back to you, sir.
That's it, Dave. I know you got a hard stop there. So 73, have a good year and a healthy one, and I hope to talk to you again soon. Be well. 73 from WA1YYQ.
All right, sounds fair, Dan. It's been 15 months, so I'll speak to you 15 months from today. I hope you have a great year as well. Dan, you're sounding great, sir. Always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Dan up in Greenwich, Connecticut. Life member of ECARS, 1687 on a lifetime roster. Thanks, Dan. Last up here, and probably the last station that I speak to before I turn this net over to the next premier net control station. The station that had a suffix ending in uniform. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Yes, this is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Yankee United. Ron here in Westbrook, Connecticut. And hello to you, Dave. Beautiful summer day here in Westbrook. And I'm looking for WA1 KPD Mobile. He should be mobile somewhere here in New England. So could you give him a call? Or maybe you heard me. He'll pop in. Back to you.
All right, absolutely. Hey, Ron, thanks for stopping in here. I'll give a shout out. I believe you're looking for Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta. Is that the correct call there, Ron? Over.
Yes, it is, and I just heard him in the background. So if we could connect, and we'll QSY and carry on, Dave.
Hey, very good. Hey, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. You want to contact Ron, Kilo 1, Victor Yankee United, and maybe move up or down a little bit and continue the queue. So you can do that now. Over.
Okay, thank you. That's K1BYU, WA1K3, Norfolk, Portland. You want to go up 5?
Yeah, let's go up 5, Carl. Flying on Portland, Maine. We're copying you pretty good. So thank you very much, Dave, and we'll move up to Dan. Catch you another time. WA1 KPD mobiles, we're heading your way, Carl. This is K1BYU. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Ron, that's what the net's for, so I do appreciate that. That's awesome. Ron, enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's the first time you're in my log. So it's always great getting you a new contact in here. Ron, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo 1, Victor Yankee Uniform. Life member of ECARS, 10176. And I'll throw in your friend Carl, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Sounds like he's in the mobile, so I'll throw him in here too. What the heck? All right. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray into MXX. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. I think that's it. I think it's my turn to turn this net over to the next premier net control station, which is Dave, WA3GIN. Hey, Dave, are you out there, sir? Over.
Yes, I'm out here. How are you?
Wow, I hope doing as well as you. You're 30 over here in central New Jersey, and this was a great net, by the way. 24 check-ins, 8 mobiles. Count them, 8 mobiles. It was a day for mobiles. It was an excellent net. Conditions seem pretty good. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good, Dave. I'm doing good. It's a beautiful day here, 70 degrees and sunny. I actually got out before net and did some chores around the property, so just getting in after some leaf blowing this morning. Let's see, what else is going on here? I didn't look at the signal strength meter, but you're coming in good. Let me see here. And I want you to take a listen to this. I think there's an anomaly on the edges of your voice peaks. I want you to see if you can hear it. I just caught it as I turned the volume up. Here you go.
Net, by the way, 24 check-ins, 8 mobiles. Count them, 8 mobiles. It was a day for mobiles. It was an excellent net. Conditions seem pretty good. How are you, sir?
Do you hear that little on the end?
Yeah, I do. Well, I'll tell you what's going on here with my station. I upgraded the Thetis software. There's a new version of Thetis for the Hermes Light, and I upgraded and also made a couple changes with my. Well, I was going to use it was a mic USB. What do they call it? Just like the adapter, the audio converter for a mic, the XLR to USB for the computer. I had a new one of those and I tried it and it was awful. I went actually back to using the internal sound card of the computer. It also sounds like I've got my compression so high you're getting all that white noise in the background too. So I might have some work to do with my audio here, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this, Dave. I do appreciate the feedback. It might be a combination of my audio settings as well as the new version of Thetis that I installed 2 days ago. Over.
Yeah, it's very possible. Initially, I thought it was splatter from 5.8, but it isn't. It's actually on the end of the speech spurts. It's definitely way down. The only reason I can hear it is conditions are so good. It could be buffering too. Sometimes, if you kept your original settings from the previous version, they may not be as compatible with this new version. But I want you to work on that and figure it all out. And before I decide to load up the next version, I think I'll wait to hear from you. Thanks very much for doing that.
Yeah, very interesting. Dave, it's very interesting. And in fact, you might even, if you're running the Thetis, you might even have that. I have to wait. I can't wait. I can't use Thetis out of the box until somebody converts it for the Hermes Light too. And that just happened over the last week, and that's when I installed it just 2 days ago. So I wonder, I'm going to also make a change here today. I mean, Thetis, there's so many equalizers, and then there's the compression, the pre and post compression equalization. I think it might have something to do with that. So I'm going to give that a shot, and then we'll see if my audio's any better next time there, Dave. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's a slight thing, but dead conditions. But hear it. And you're running your amplifier as well?
Oh, yeah. I'm running the amplifier. I'm not actually even pushing it very hard right now. I'm pushing maybe about 450 watts or so, and I have the output of the Thetis down, the output of the Hermes Light down 3 dB, so I'm probably about 2.5 watts drive. You think it might be something with the amplified signal over?
No, I don't think so. It's hard to tell with this. This system is very sophisticated, but it doesn't. Different problems sound the same. That's the thing. It could be RF. It could be buffering. It almost sounds like a little bit of crosstalk, delayed, because after you modulate, that's when you hear it. When you stop modulating, that's when you hear the little thing on the edge. So that could be, I'm trying to remember now. It was easier in the old days when you just sounded like you were talking underwater, but now it's different. The anomaly is different. It does follow the speech spurt. So we find some one-syllable test words, and then you probably can hear it on your monitor. You'll say test, and there'll be after the test, sort of like that. So, but it's very short. So, anyhow, very cool, man. Thanks for jumping in on the. I guess you call it the beta version. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Dave, I appreciate the feedback. What you're describing is exactly how it sounded when I used the audio converter for the computer. It was so pronounced. It was unusable. I didn't hear it when I switched back to the internal sound card, but clearly it's there. If you're able to know that, it was awful with the other thing. I had to switch back to what I had. So let me do some work on this, Dave. I appreciate the feedback, and I hope you enjoyed the pictures of my foot switch. You wonder. I got to get this thing tuned in. It's a shame when it was working well. Now I upgraded the software. Maybe I'll revert the software. I don't know. A few other things aren't working either, and it might be specific to my Hermes Light. But a couple of my MIDI commands aren't working either. I don't know. The reason I upgraded the Thetis was to get the NR3 and the NR4, the brand new noise reduction. And honestly, they don't really work great for sideband. I think they're more tailored to CW. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just revert the software back to the old Thetis. Anyway, Dave, thanks for the feedback, sir. I hope you have a great net today and enjoy the rest of the weekend. And I'll speak with you again very, very soon. WA3GIN and 2MXX. 73 Dave, enjoy.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, let me know. I love the foot switch. That's a $375 foot switch, man. You can sell those things. See you later. Okay, ECARS Radio here on 7255. It's Sunday, the 5th of October. It's moving through October really fast. And most of the Atlantic coast seems to have really great weather. Currently, it's spectacular here in the northern neck of Virginia. And we're going to take a standby here for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Echo Juliet. I thought for another one in there?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Okay, I got you in there. Mobile's at GN. Any other QRP stations?
November Bravo Yankee.
Okay, November Bravo Yankee, I've got you. Any other QRP or mobile? Okay, let's get the QRP in here. KC1GEJ. Good morning. What's your name and location, please?
Yeah, I'm running 40 watts out of Boston. My name is Coleman like a stove. And my call sign is Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Echo Juliet. And I'm out of Boston.
Okay, Coleman, nice to hear you in here. I don't think I've talked to you before. And how are things going up in Boston?
Not bad. I've been having trouble with this radio. Is it working? Does it sound okay down there?
It sounds like you have a power supply issue with it. It's a little bit of a warble.
Roger.
What radio is it? Oh, you must have kicked it off the table. What radio is that, Coleman?
It's a FT2000.
Oh, okay. Very good. Are you running it like off a battery or anything?
No, just the low power. If I go up high power, the SWR goes crazy.
Well, then you have an antenna problem, and probably your radio is trying to cut back on the drive because of the high SWR. Did you already do your antenna analysis?
Yeah, I've tried everything.
And the antenna's good?
Yep.
Wow. And a dummy load, does it act the same?
I haven't tried dummy load yet.
Okay, well, I would tell you to use the standard first, try the dummy load. And if it doesn't work on the dummy load, then the next thing would be to do a reset of the radio. Sometimes that will clear out any odd things that could be in the software. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger. I was thinking of putting it back into factory reset.
Yeah, it's always a great idea. Okay, well, good luck. Report back.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Echo Juliet.
Okay, good deal. Let's see. Let's get into ZGN Mobile. Come on in.
Good afternoon, morning. Good afternoon or good morning. Wow. I wish it was afternoon. Just heading back home from up by the border in Rouse's Point. And nice day out here, 76 so far, and bright blue skies. And have a great day down there in your neck of the woods, over.
Yeah, we hope to. We got a guy coming over here at 1 o'clock. We're going to do some limb trimming. And hopefully I'll work on the phased array vertical antenna system today. I can finish up the installation of an antenna. That's on my agenda. And watch some good football. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Have safe.
Yeah, those are very good. Well, we'll watch a movie or two, but anyhow, we're supposed to schedule record time today tomorrow up in the mid-80s, so we're looking forward to that. And here's ECN 7-3.
All right, good deal. Yeah, enjoy this weather while it lasts. KB2NBY. Come on in.
So we got pretty much coming out.
long time no hear. Thank you very much. Sounds like you're having fun. You're going to spend the day out there? All right, super. Well, again, because of this great break in the weather, it's a great time to be out there. Enjoy it, man. Anyone last call now for QRP or mobile? All righty then. Well, a big station list. Please space them out.
Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
K2BUR.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
That was pretty good, fellas. KC2MR, KC8COI, K2BUR, WYX, and who was the other one?
Whiskey 3, Golf 65.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike, heavy, RFI. Yeah, George. Back to the drawing board on that one. KC2MR, Ray, what's going on?
Nothing much. It's a beautiful day, and so we're going to go for a long lunch ride and enjoy the sunshine. KC1MR.
Oh, sounds good, Ray. Yeah, 20 minutes a day gets you all the vitamin D you need. So enjoy that.
10 over 9, and I'm disgusted. I got to ask you for an estimator rating with 100 whiskey.
5.9 plus 5.
I'll take it. That's good. You're 10 over 9. And I'm getting used to lack of power. I got to mail this lug back, and I'm not looking forward to it. Go ahead.
Oh, that's too bad. Where do you send that?
I'm sorry, what?
Where do you send it?
I got a RF guy that fixed it. I have it written down, but it's not facing me. But it's a place in Virginia, and I'm looking forward to it. So hopefully it'll be a relatively easy thing to do. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I know that guy. I know that fella. He's very, very good. So, I believe he's in, I want to say, not Falls Church. Vienna, Virginia?
There's a guy named Rick, and so hopefully he'll do a good job, and I'll get me back going. But what a pain in the neck it is, QSL.
Right. Did it just disappear one day, or it didn't work when you turned it on? What was the scenario?
It didn't work because he is using too much filament current.
Oh. Well, I can't wait to hear what he says.
Me neither. Oh, it's working beautifully, and all of a sudden I turn it on, and it says 7.4 amps is too much, and never turned on after that.
Isn't that something? Wow. Well, these high-tech things, they get finicky.
Yeah, but if I'm getting a good report, I'm happy. So anyway, you sound great as usual, and we'll talk to you probably next time you're on with my lousy, my little 100 whiskey QSO.
Yeah, you're doing fine. A big signal. There's several S units over the noise floor here, so the copy's just fine. You take care. Enjoy your Sunday. Worry about that amplifier.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate your help. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Alrighty, 7-3. KC8COI. Ted, how'd West Virginia do?
Oh, we're having a beautiful stretch of weather down here in West Virginia, Dave. It's beautiful. I'm bald on my outside work caught up yesterday, but it's such a nice day today, and I'll probably go out and just kind of enjoy it on the deck. Of course, the leaves are a constant bother, but I'm caught up on the leaves. Leaves are turning with a lot of beautiful colors, and it's just been an outstanding fall here in southern West Virginia. So I think after I talk to you here on the radio, I'm going to go outside and enjoy the weather while it's nice. So back to you, Dave, KC8CY.
Okay, very good. Well, you're sounding good here. And I think a lot of folks are when they getting outside and getting some of that wonderful ragweed and watch the fall move in. Take care.
Yeah, I got some kind of allergy every fall. It's probably ragweed.
Oh, I bet it is. It's really high around here. And a lot of us, we're all rural here and all farm. Either growing corn, soybeans, or sorghum. And the edges, all around the edges, you can see the ragweed. So, all right, sir. You take care. And thanks for checking in.
Center.
Yes, sir. And aren't you glad you aren't a Florida State fan? They got clobbered yesterday. K2BUR, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K2BUR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Good to hear you. Sounded good. Beautiful day here. It's, what the heck was it? I think it was 65 or something like that. I forget. Let me look on the calendar, on the thermometer here. Okay, 70 degrees now, and it's supposed to be about 75. Been beautiful. The weather's been great. Heard you for a while there. Listen to you, and everything's good. I'm on a new antenna I put up, so I guess it's working pretty good. You're about 10 over 9. I don't know if you're running power or not, but that's it. Nothing else cooking here. My number is 20444. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Tony. Well, I switched around all the different antennas. You're S9 on all of them, so I guess that's just the way the signal's coming back this close in.
Okay, I appreciate that. And that's it. Nothing else cooking here. Just going to go out and walk the doggy and maybe make some lunch. So back to you, Dave. Thanks for running the service. Appreciate all you guys do. K2BUR.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you in here as well. And we haven't heard you in a while, so good to have you back in here. Okay, the next station on the list was WYX.
Good morning, Dave. WB8WYX here in Trevor, Ohio. The temperature 71 degrees. You got a beautiful 10 over S9 signal this morning. I finally got my 80-meter offcenter dipole that's made by NJ2US. And I'm very surprised on how it tunes on all the bands. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's an NFET? What is it?
It's off-center dipole.
Okay, off-center fed. And let's see, what bands does it cover? 160 or 80 up?
80 up.
Very nice, very nice. It fits in the QTH as you would have wanted it to, and no, you didn't have to droop the wires down at the end?
Yeah, we got it set up about 35 foot on the peak of the house roof, and it goes up towards the front. The short end goes north, and the south, the longer end, which goes to my 40-foot tower and then drops down to a pipe that's about 10 foot off the ground. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Well, I'll tell you what, 5.9 plus 5 here, so that's pretty good signal from the west.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. It seems, it surprises me. Without the amp on, I have the amp on now. I'm on about 600 watts. The tuner of the radio is able to tune the antenna without the amp line, tune it flat. And I flip the amp on, it doesn't change. And it seems to work on all the higher bands. The 80, it's a little bit tighter.
Yeah, you would expect that, though. Would expect that. Now, does that antenna use what do they call that wire? It's not a collinear. What do they call it? The ground side wire.
I don't remember, but it's a 12 gauge, which surprised me of all things.
Yeah. So, are you using that, or you're not using that?
Yeah, I'm using the antennas made from NJ2US. I guess you'd say it's a guy or a ham or a company down in Florida that makes them.
Yeah, very good. Well, 5.9 plus 15 with the amp on, so you've got a powerful signal.
Counterpoise, Dave.
Oh,
that's it, counterpoise.
I checked your website. Boy, I tell you, you've got a nice layout. Anyway, take care, buddy. Have a good day. God bless. 73.
All right, Joe. Thanks for checking in with us and giving us that information. We always are interested in people's research and experimentation in tennis. And sounds like you've got yours working pretty well. Congratulations. George, you want to try it again? W3GWM? Well, he's working on a new configuration, and it's got RF, so I'm sure he'll be back. ECARS Radio on 55, 26 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. It is Sunday for all you retirees out there, and looks like it's shaping up to be a beautiful day up and down the mid-Atlantic coast, so definitely a day to get out and enjoy. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-in.
November 4,
Juliet, Bravo.
3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey, QRP. Whiskey Alpha 2.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, W4PLC, EJW, QRP, and FIS. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, KB1 HRL. Any others?
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
Papa Mike.
Okay, a couple of doubles there. Who's the K2?
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. Larchmont, New York.
Okay, JQB. And WPM, what's the first part?
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Papa Mike.
Okay, KE8 WPM. Any others?
Whiskey Alpha 1 is
Okay, Vin, are you mobile?
Yes, I am.
All right, we'll get you first. Come on in.
Good morning. This is WA1VIN, Monty in Rhode Island. I'm mobile by the beach as usual. We've got 73 degrees and clear sunny skies. The course is 56 miles out there today. Nothing exciting to report. Good morning and God bless.
Okay, Vin, thank you very much for checking in. Signal's good. Conditions are good. Enjoy your day.
Bear with me, my friend.
All righty. N4PLC, what's happening?
Well, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, not a whole lot. Checked in a little bit earlier this morning, but before we got decided to get cleaned up, we thought we would check in again. Anyway, you sound very good as always. We always appreciate when you're calling the net. I might say you even sound better than Jeff, but I better not say that. So I would instruct the jury to disregard my comments. And let's proceed on. Anyway, thanks so much for being there. Number 4859. Name is Phil, located just east of I-95, the coastal plain of North Carolina.
Okay, Phil, good deal. Nice signal from North Carolina today. Any plans? The weekend?
No, I've got some political signs I need to put out today. In fact, my wife and I will probably do it tomorrow around the city of Wilson here, the home of BB&T, now Truist Bank, for a good friend of mine that's running for our district here, District 5. And so anyway, outside of that, I've got one doctor's appointment next week. I think it's on Friday, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I was in the hospital for 14 days with an ulcer on the side of my foot, and buddy, let me tell you something. Along with the home health nurses coming in and helping me with that. I tell you what, buddy, getting old is absolutely no fun whatsoever. But I guess the alternative, I don't know. It depends on the condition of your soul, I guess you might say. But I tell you what, it does get worse. If somebody said you're only as old as you feel, then I would go like, then that means I'm pretty old right now. N4PLC, thanks a lot.
Okay, Phil, good. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, if your feet don't feel good, it doesn't matter how good the rest of your body feels, because that's the way I feel about it. Was the last time I got COVID? Last December, I think I got COVID. And the only thing that lasted long was something called some kind of foot fat atrophy is what they called it. The fatty portions of your feet got depleted. And so you know, it's a little bit painful walking around until that started to come back. But they've got a lot of good stuff to do to work on. That's for sure. I stumbled into a company called Ortho Feet, and they make a wonderful, wonderful shoe for walking. Really, it's just wonderful. So I like to get my steps in, you know, try to get those 5,000 steps in. And you can't do it if your feet hurt. So it made it doable. It made it possible for us to get back on that track. So, but I know what you mean about maintenance. Yeah, 2025 was supposed to be the year of no doctor's appointments for us. What a silly thought that was. Over 35 doctor appointments, traveled over 1,650 miles for those appointments this past year so far. So, lots of fun. Anyhow, cancer-free, and that's the deal. It's definitely, like you said, totally worth it. So we're going to try again for 2026 and see if we can get through without too many appointments. I think it's impossible to have none. You take care and enjoy putting the signs up for your friend. I don't know if signs actually make a difference. I'm not sure. I have a good friend of mine on the other side of the hill that he goes around, he puts up these huge signs. And I'm just not sure if those things work anymore. I don't know. I don't think signs change people's minds. They might let them know who's running if they're like living under a rock. But I'm not sure the sign changes anybody's mind, Phil. What do you think?
You know what? I was just in a conversation with a friend of mine. I serve on a well, in fact, I just stepped off of the Board of Adjustment here, which is quasi-judicial. And so I'm involved a little bit in politics here, and of course I'm still Secretary of the Airport Committee, which my friend here is familiar with that, Jeff. But I would agree with you, and that comes right back to a conversation that I was having with him. I believe that what you need to do is hit social media, TikTok, Facebook, and that type of thing. You know, the signs may help a little bit, but I think now it's much more wise because most people are getting their news and their information off of the internet, which is absolutely could be the worst place in the world to get it from, because you're always seeing this stuff. Like I'll give you an example. Let's say what's the news person? What's her name? She's the press secretary for Trump. And you'll see all these pictures, and you'll see where she's with somebody, and it's not even her. I mean, and anybody that knows what she looks like, Levitt, you know, whatever she looks like, knows that's not it. That's a fake thing. And between AI and that type thing, it can be very tricky. Like you see these things like, and they'll show a picture of Pete Hegseth and got fired, and you know, Pete Hegseth got fired. Maybe times you may want him to be fired, but it's false. It's not true. So I think social media probably is a way that, and I would agree with you. Just as we discussed yesterday in a conference call, would be the best way to get the job done. 73, Steve, thanks so much for giving me this much time. Info PLC.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a curiosity. I'm sure other people have thought about it also. But you're right. And boy, they used to say television was a vast wasteland. Now they can say social media is a vast wasteland, because it almost seems like 50% of the stuff there isn't even true. It feels like me, it feels like there's a bunch of 12-year-olds on there just trying to be cute. And they'll, you have to check everything with Snoop. I guess that's Snopes. They're really good at, calling out what's fact and what's not. But I got on Facebook to look at ham radio stuff, and all I get is these baloney advertisements or these silly stories. I had one, that dancing guy, I think he's a Mormon, who dances, Derek Hogue, I think it is. And they had a picture of him in there, like you said, and with a story that he was given $50 million a year to Charlie Kirk. And I said, dancers don't make that much money. And so we got a net worth on him. He was worth $8 million. So that was totally bogus. But the one I'm waiting for is the spaceship, the alien spaceship. You take care and have a great day.
Thank you so much. You've been very kind. Info PLC.
All righty. CJW, QRP.
Good morning. Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. His name is Chris. Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. ECARS number 30620. Running QRP porch portable outside today. Enjoying the day.
Very nice. S9 here in the northern neck of Virginia. What's the radio and antenna?
I'm using a Zygu X6100, and I don't know why the antenna is working so well. It's a beautiful day out. I just put up my off-center fed dipole that came down in one of the storms a while back, and just trying it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's working for you. You're using the onboard microphone?
The handheld microphone.
Okay, all right. It's working pretty good for you. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy QRP.
Thanks. I really enjoyed doing the QRP stuff and going out and doing Parks on the Air, et cetera. So, hey, thanks for being there and taking my call. 73, my friend. Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, same to you. WA2FIS, good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you. WA2FIS in sunny and warm Cove City, North Carolina. And you're mucho over 10. Big signal here today. Van got a little funny there on me, but I changed the antennas. I think I mentioned to you that we're moving eventually, so the house, the farm's up for sale, and we're downsizing. So I've had to readjust the station and all that, and in the mix of all that, I had labeled the connections to different ports on the amp and the antenna and the switches and all that. So I'm slowly finding out that everything that I labeled may not exactly be correct. But we're good here, and we're good on 40, and we're good on ECARS. So it's good here. We're in good shape. And I had to laugh about your Facebook comment. I don't do Facebook. And then everybody's been telling me, if you're going to get rid of stuff, sell stuff, do it on Marketplace. And I'm like, really? Well, I sold a couple things on there, and I was happy. And then I started getting all that side stuff, checking out the reels, the advertisements, and all that. And somehow amidst all that, I got hooked on watching videos of parrots. And I've always liked parrots. I've always wanted to have a parrot. My wife won't let me have one. But I am just enjoying these parrot videos, and they just make me laugh. So if you have not, take a look at them. Otherwise than that, other than the Marketplace thing for Facebook and all the bogus responses you get for that, it's more of a headache than it's worth for me.
Yeah, no, I agree. I like the toucans. I've been watching some of those. It's funny. And I don't know what the deal is, though. It's a shame. But there's a lot of silly stuff going on out. And same for Instant Messenger and pretty much all that internet stuff. I don't know what the deal is, actually. Anyhow, I like Groups.io. You know what? That's the one thing that seems to be stable. You get in there, ask your questions. They store all the the documentation for stuff, and it's been very useful. But and no crazy stuff, right? I think it's moderated also. I'm not sure, but I think they are. So bravo to Groups IO. All right, well, listen, enjoy the move process as much as possible, and we hope to hear you from the new QTH.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we will. We've got the radios slotted in boxes and staged for the new QTH. Moving into my father-in-law's place. I don't know if I told you, but he's 92, so we're kind of going there to do a little, personal care, and eventually the house will become ours. So getting down and downsizing from the farm life has just become too much for us. I want to at least enjoy the last few years on Earth here, enjoying things besides mowing the lawn and fixing things. And I know that you can appreciate that. With that, have a good rest of the weekend. Enjoy your Sunday, and talk to you next weekend. WA2FIS.
Okay, good deal. Well, it's a good life, but it takes a lot of work. You take care. I totally concur. KB1HRL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing? This is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, up here in Massachusetts. How's things down in Virginia?
Oh, pretty good. No complaints here. We're experiencing, I guess you could call it Indian summer. We got some days with the low 80s coming our way. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was pretty warm out there. I was just out there with my grandson there. We were running the log splitter, and my son's blowing the lawn and getting the leaves off, and yeah, but it's starting to get warm, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. We won't be able to say that in another month, I'm sure. We had a whole neighbor had a gathering at their QTH and yesterday, and it was so short sleeve weather. It was wonderful. Sitting there going, it wasn't this warm last year when you had this party, and it's because they had it at in November. So it's coming. It's coming, Tom. So get out there and enjoy.
Yeah, you got that right there. We got good crop acorns this year. We haven't had too many of them in the last couple of years, but boy, I'll tell you, they've been, I can hear them bouncing off the barn, bouncing off my boat, bouncing off the cars. They're bouncing off everything. And I was surprised we get a good crop of them this year, but, hey, that's what it is when you live up here. It's all white oaks, red oaks, and, those things fly everywhere. I rode the Harley there. I used to get them bouncing off my head there when I was riding along, especially in the fall. But, hey, that's all part of it. You grow up with it, so you don't mind it. Over.
Yeah, no, I agree. Same here. It's a big season for acorns down here. I wear a hard hat now when I take a walk. So those suckers are moving. Some of them coming from 100 feet up. They were moving pretty fast. And the dock this morning, I had to go out there and blow the acorns off the dock because it was a trip hazard, a slip hazard. They were like marbles, covered it. It was unbelievable. And we have the same kind of trees here, the red and the white oaks and river birch. We have a lot of river birch here. Poplars are very common down here. Locust also very common. Some hickory, not much. But it's fun and it's colorful. Another week or two we'll have peak fall leaves, and that'll be pretty. And thanks for checking in, Tom.
Roger on that, Dave. Yeah, it's poplars. Yeah, they must be. I know around here. I don't have any in my yard, but we used to cut a lot of cordwood and stuff, and poplars there. They've dropped. A lot of the swamp maples have dropped their leaves already up here, and of course the oaks, they hold on till till quite a while after the first frost, freeze or whatever. Say 7-3s for now, and nice talking to you, and 7-3s to everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
Very good. Good indeed. K2JQB, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Handle here is Alley Below, and I'm in Larchmont, New York. I'm listening to your trees. We've got the acorns going too, but we're also getting hit with very large pine cones. And I got hit with one yesterday. It must have come down from the very top of the tree or something. It'd be a pretty good whack. But everything is good. And I was also just remarking on the QRP station. Initially, he was very strong here, and he was good. But toward the end, he sort of faded down into the noise. But I'm right on 95 in Larchmont, New York. It's on the mainland side of Long Island Sound, looking out on the water. And also, I'm just kind of interested in the conversation about doctor's appointment. I have 85 good years of no doctors at all, but boy, this last year has just been nothing but. And fortunately, it looks as if it's been successful, and there will be working back in good operating order again. But I'll tell you, I always thought doctors were somebody else's problem until all of a sudden, just about the 1st of January of this year, all heck broke loose. But hey, listen, 85 good ones, one tough one. Hopefully, we get a few more good ones. As far as the weather goes here, we're having a gorgeous day. We had a really gorgeous day yesterday, another one today. I won't hold it, Dave. We'll let you pick it up once you go, and we'll go from there.
Okay, good deal. Well, I think you're right. 85 years without doctors is quite a blessing. Anyhow, be fortunate that you have them, that you can have them, and a lot of people don't. Can you imagine if you didn't, what that would be like? So, gotta feel very, very fortunate. All right, well, look, you're sounding good. Hope to hear you again soon. Take care, and have a great week coming up.
All right, same to you, 73, and I'll hang around and listen for a few more minutes. By the way, the rig here is an ICOM 740 Pro and a L-Craft KP 500 amp, and I'm running just about 4 right now. So it's doing okay. 73, and we'll see you on down the log.
Okay, very good. Let's see here. It's KEAWPM. Your turn. Come on in.
Well, good morning. And so airwaves must be sounding pretty good. Why I signed on was I heard a guy from Struthers, Ohio. That's the neighboring town to where I live. And he was coming in really good. So the ground bounce is working today.
Yeah, what's the name there?
Yeah, I'm Tim, and I'm from Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, Tim, very good. And what's happening in Youngstown?
Beautiful weather and enjoying the weekend.
Well, you can't beat that. Very fine. Any sports in the picture for you this afternoon?
No, my football team's on bye week this week, and the Browns are overseas playing, so we're just keeping up on the phone watching the score.
Yeah, very good. I like to watch the Browns. Fun to watch. Okay, well, listen, enjoy your day. Thanks for checking in from Youngstown.
Well, thank you. You have a great day at 73, KE8WPM, clear.
Okay, good deal. You're 10 over 9 here. And let's see, I think that covers everybody. Did I miss anybody? No? Good. Okay, I got a question for the net. Anybody out here ever work with... I need to update the firmware in my Alpha 9500. Anybody fool around with version 303 and know anything about the procedure for updating firmware? I would love to have a QSO with you. Check in if you know answer to that question. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator Dave here. It's 50 minutes after 11 o'clock on the 5th. It's a Sunday. We're standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Golf November.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Alrighty. K3AC, Golf November. W1 EBM, KB1 November. Who else?
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
All right, K3GIL. Who else? Kilo KG4PB? WJ4PB, we got you. Who's a mobile? Was there a mobile? Lima Papa Mobile is all I got. What was the first part?
Alpha 1 Yankee, Lima Papa.
Okay, WA1YPL Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning. My name is Sean, ECARS 1310. I am mobile in the area of Payson in Pennsylvania. I'm heading west, ultimately ending up in Buck, North Dakota to visit family. But today I'm just moseying through Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good, Sean. 5 and 9, coming in 5 and 9 here in the northern neck. Good signal. Drive safe, okay?
USL, will do. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net. WA1YLP, I'll be listening.
Okay, the signal sounds excellent. What are you using for the radio?
I'm using the old Yaesu FT101D with the matching ATS 100 antenna system.
Boy, it sounds like a fixed station. You were 5.9 plus 5 that time. Excellent job. Congratulations.
Oh, good. I'm hoping to run some photo later today, so that's good to hear.
Yeah, you should do fine if the band conditions cooperate. Okay, next, K3AC. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. This is K3AC. There goes my phone. K3AC here in sunny Bucks County, Pennsylvania. And you're coming in here, gangbusters as usual. Good S9 plus with some QSB. It's about 76 degrees, going up to 83. Sunny all day. And to answer your query, I did own a 9500. As I told you yesterday, it was an early one and was not quite up to snuff, but I never did update the software in the amp. It actually had a hardware issue, but anyway, the person who you may want to contact, his first name is Brad, and I think his call is Whiskey 0 or K0 Hotel Delta. He is one of the engineers who designed that amplifier. He used to work for Alpha. And I have spoken to him. He has actually a business that he repairs that amplifier, although I don't recommend sending it out there. But anyway, if you give him a call, he will probably get back with you and let you know what's involved in doing that update, because I'm sure he has done it multiple times. Again, his name is Brad. I think his last name may be Fokker or something like that, but he has a website. If you Google Alpha Amplifier Repair, something like that, it should come up. Over.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it, Bob. I'll check into that. It's a simple thing. I just don't know where the startup is. I'm just trying to find the software. Right now, I can't even find the software on the web. Okay, moving right along. Golf November, come on in.
Good morning there, Dave. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. And you're a 5.9 plus and a Q5 audio there, over.
Okay, Leroy, what are you up to today?
Oh, I'm still only about 5'7" there, over.
That's not bad. Okay, well, thanks for checking in and have a good day.
Okay, you have a good day too, Dave. N1FGN, clear and listening.
Alrighty, good deal. Good signal, 5.9 plus. W1EBM, Gary, welcome.
Yes. Good morning. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. For the log, I'm Gary, life sign 10016, operating from a small town in southern New Hampshire, Brookline. Dave, I'll be your relief at noon. I don't have access to the back channel. I can't open it up. I'll get some help later on. We're okay without it. So please, I'll be listening to you. Give me a call to do the transfer.
Okay, Gary. Very good. We'll look forward to handing that off to you at noon. Appreciate it. So letting me know. Okie dokie. KB1N. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jerry in eastern North Carolina. Thanks for picking me up. You have an excellent signal. Usually always do. We've got a decent RF path, apparently. Anyway, I heard your quote of Newton Minnow, and if you're quoting Newton Minnow's statement about vast wasteland, you're sort of pulling the curtain back on your age. That was 1961. Boy, he'd have a different story now. Go ahead.
I'm sure he would. Although, you can't really tie my age to that because someone could have read that quote yesterday. It's a very famous quote. But I will admit I got my license in 63.
Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Nice day here. Some outside projects get done, and otherwise a good day in the Eastern Atlantic area. 73, thanks again for picking me up. KB1, go ahead.
Okay, good deal. K3GIL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I am very happy to have checked in today. I don't check in very often because I'm always doing other things. My ECARS number is 3126, as I'm sure you already know. And we're also in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, so you got an earlier weather report here as to the beautiful day we're having, so I won't repeat that. Anyway, nothing else new to report other than, like I say, I'm happy to have checked in, and we'll do it again one day soon. So have a good one there, Dave. And incidentally, you're like 20 over 9 up here, booming through. And a lot of times this time of day we don't really get good propagation on 40 meters, but today's an exception. So Dave, back to you from K3GIL.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Gil. Appreciate that report. Yeah, oddly enough, the conditions have been good the last couple of days for this shift. So we're happy to report. Take care. Enjoy. WJ4PB, welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up on the way. My name is John. I'm located in WS2QO, Kentucky, which is about 30 miles from the Kentucky-Virginia border, down in the southeast corner of the state. Where we started in 56 this morning, we're going to 70.
Sierra 2 Quebec,
Okay, very fine, John. WJ4. Is that WJ4? PB, I think it was.
WJ4PB.
Very good. Hornetsville, Kentucky. Very nice. Looks like a beautiful part of the country.
Yeah, it is. It's really beautiful around here. We're right in the heart of that place. I live right the edge of the forest, so
Oh, you don't have to tell me about that. We live in the woods here, too. And we already started blowing leaves. My leaf blower is 8 horsepower, and it's not enough. I really would like something more powerful. Thanks for checking in with us today. Good signal from Kentucky. All righty, thank you. Where do you go shopping? You go over to Blackie's for shopping? okay. All righty. I was curious about that. Very good. Where's your closest ham fest?
We have one in Wattsburg and Pirates Radio Club up on one. And then we have one coming up for October here in Andover.
Okay, cool. Very fine. Well, check in again with us. Let us know what's going on down there.
Recheck.
Okay, very good. That was John. And I think I've caught up with everybody here. Recheck.
Yeah, Dave, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie with information for you.
Okay. I got some information on the back channel, so go ahead.
Yeah, you got a pencil? Write this down.
Go ahead.
His name is Brad Fokker, like Meet the Fokkers. His call is Kilo Zero Hotel Mike. His business is K0HM Electronics Repair. His website address is K0HM.com. Over.
Okay, good deal. Thanks. I'll look into it. Thank you very much, Bob. Okay, and that wraps it up for me. 12 noon, I'm going to get out of here. Your new net control is going to be Gary, W1 EBM. He's up north. So turn your antennas up north. Everyone have a good day. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll hope to work you all again soon. WA3GIN. Over to you, Gary.
Roger. Thank you, Dave. Thanks for all you do for the net. Very entertaining and valuable. WA3GIN. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. My name is Gary. I'll be your net control for the next hour. I operate from Brookline, New Hampshire, a town in the southern part of the state. My lifetime ECARS number is 10016. Some of you may recognize my voice or my call. I've had many different time slots in ECARS over the last 15 years. Health has prohibited some of them, and I'm coming back, and I'm feeling good. The preamble. 7255 has been occupied since 1968 by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, initially to improve communications between mobile stations, ham fixed stations, and family people who want to talk to people on the telephone. That's all changed, of course. Now anybody can call anybody anywhere, anytime. But we still have ham radio because it's fascinating, isn't it? We operate 7 days a week. We have a net control station every hour or longer. We operate as a directed net, which means please all communications are requested to go through the net control station. If you like to listen and you have a good hot receiver, I really would like some relays. Sometimes you will hear things that I can't hear. I'm operating with a 1,000 watts ICOM 7610 PW1 amplifier. I have a 3-element JK antenna at 95 feet. And I'm blessed to have a location at just under 800 feet for the antenna. And you may think, well, that's not very tall. Well, everything else is at 400 or 300 feet or zero as you go to the ocean. So we have pretty good propagation on a little pimple we have on the Atlantic coast plain here. I heard a mobile, and I want to ask if that mobile needs help. I heard a net standby. I heard a Quebec Mobile 2. Would station Quebec Mobile 2 please give your complete call sign phonetically one time? Over. Any relay on Quebec Mobile 2? Over. Are there any mobiles that would like to check in? Any mobile that would like to check in, please give me your call sign phonetically. Over. Nothing heard. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Portable or QRP stations that would like to check in? Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. You don't have to be a member, but you do need to have a call sign. Over. Do we have any fixed stations that are listening and would like to say hello to others or me or to the signal report on the net, please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike QRP.
November 2 Victor Juliet.
I acknowledge 3 stations, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray, some station QRP very, very light, and November 2 Victor Juliet. Let's focus on the QRP. Would the QRP station please give your call phonetically 2 times? Over.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike 2 watts.
Net control has 0 copies. Are there any stations who can relay? Any relays, please? Over.
NJ2US, NJ2US relay.
NJ2US, please go ahead. Over.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. George, have you on 2 watts. You're about 5x5, 55. Over.
5, that was 2 watts. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, Gary, that's George, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. He's 2 watts today.
Yeah, Roger. He's a very poor copy here. Variability 2, strength 1. Would you please tell him that? Over.
George, did you copy your signal report from Gary?
No, I did not.
He's having trouble hearing you. I don't think it's always. He's got you Q2. Let me just say that it's just bad form to repeat signal reports to a receiving station, right? What's the point? Okay. Well, you sound good here, George. What antenna are you using today?
I'm on the G5RB, the regular G5RB.
Okay, I collected a snippet, but at that moment you'll hear a carrier in there. Somebody was tuning up, but this is what it sounds like here.
G5RB. That's good enough. I heard it.
All right, George, have a great day. W3GWM, NJ2US. Back to net, Gary.
Roger, thank you. W82DBU, thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. Very difficult copy here on George. Let's go to the top of the list. We're going to open up with LPX, and then that'll be followed by Victor Juliet. K3 Lima Papa X-ray, good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary. Over.
QSO Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Thanks a lot, Gary. Name here is Marty. Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Yankee, Marty. And we're down in central Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha. City is Williamsport, PA. Right in the middle of the state, home Little League Baseball. And you're about a 5'7", 57 here. Over.
Roger, nice copy. K3 Lima Papa X-ray. We're listening to Marty in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, the home of the Little League. Nice signal here, 5'8", very little wiggle, very little QSV on the signal. What's your setup there, Marty? Power antenna, over. Go ahead.
Okay, Gary, running here a TS590. It's running barefoot right now, 100 watts TS590, and the antenna is a dipole, probably about 60 feet up. Over.
Doing a good job for you. Thanks very much for checking in. Anything else you'd like to add to the net, Marty? Over.
No, just passing by, turned the radio on for about a half an hour, and come up to the frequency and heard you talking here. Just wanted to say hello. Over.
Much appreciated. Thanks very much for coming by and saying hello, and I appreciate the signal report here. Net control has been having some difficulty sometimes loading the JK antenna, but we got it fixed, I think. Hard to find a null in the sideband section of the beam because I have it cut and tuned by Ken Gard, the JK guys for CW, so it's kind of like off. But I got it working okay. Thanks again to WHDBU for the George relay, and thanks again to Marty, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray for checking in. And we appreciate the patience of the next station, November 2, Victor Juliet. for victory in Japan. W1EBM. Good afternoon, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. W1EBM and ECARS. This is N2VJ. My name is Jamie. Japan Alpha Mike India Echo. Lifetime number 21280. And I'm stroke 2 at my office in Gilboa, New York. Beautiful signal here, Gary. You're good to 10 over S9. And actually, George, at 2 watts, congratulations. You're a solid S6 and easy copy up here. Thank you very much. I think I jumped the gun, though. I'm actually just checking in. So go ahead, Gary. W1EBM in the ECARS net. This is N2VJ.
Roger. N2 Victor Juliet. Jamie, at his office in, I think you said Gilboa, New York. Would you please spell the town where you are and give the net, please, maybe a larger town nearby that we may recognize? Go ahead, Jamie. Over.
Okay, Gilboa is Golf India Lima Bravo Oscar Alpha. Ooh, a larger town. Well, I'm in the northern Catskill Mountains. I'm about 35 miles southwest of Albany. I guess there's not a lot of large towns near me. Prattsville, Grand Gorge. My QTH, my home QTH is Wyndham, about 10 air miles south of here. Maybe Wyndham might sound familiar because it's a ski lodge location. But gosh, that's the best I can do, Gary. There are no large towns. Well, Middleburg, is a larger town, so I'm not too far away from Middleburg, New York, so maybe that's helpful. W1EBM and 2VJ.
All right. It's helpful to me. I hope it's helpful to others. How close are you to Oneonta? Are you closer to Oneonta than you are to Albany?
Oh, indeed well, yeah, I'm about maybe 45 minutes from Oneonta. Oneonta is west of me on Route 23. I go there often because it has a great tractor supply outlet and a Home Depot outlet, which is where I get everything, including my wardrobe from. So, yeah, I'd say I'm probably about 35 miles east of Oneonta, but it takes a little longer to get there because it takes a while for me to get through Route 23, over.
Roger. Good information. Thank you very much. I was a young man once, and used to get in my car in 1961, yes, and drive from where we used to live in the Binghamton area up to Oneonta. We did that because the Oneonta State Teachers College had a ratio of women to men of 7-1. So we had a delightful time meeting Fuller, and sometimes we'd wake up in the woods somewhere, we wouldn't know where we were, who we were, but we turned out okay. 7-3 to you, Jamie. Thanks very much for checking in. Go back to you for any kind of a quick final, please. Over.
Okay, Gary, thank you very much. 7-1, huh? Well, probably not like that anymore. I'll see you later, Gary. I'll be listening. W1EBM in ECARS. This is N2VJ.
Good man. The old time. I'm 82, so in 61 I was 17, 18. Yeah. Are there any other stations that would like to check in for East Coast amateurs radio service? We're going to limit it to mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, portable, or QRP, would you please check in and give me your call sign for that? Over. Please, always be nice.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I acknowledge Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike as a recheck, and also November 2 Zulu Golf November Jerry. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead, George. Over.
I raced the SDX1, and I dumped it at the 10 watts. Haven't you looked at it?
I think you said you're now on 10 watts. Your signal is now Reability 3, strength 2. Over.
Well, thanks anyhow. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Okay, George. See ya. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Jerry. How's everything with you way in the northern part of the state? I hope he's in the most northern town ever up there. But you know where it's at. I can't figure it. Go ahead, Jerry. W1EBM 4 ECARS.
In October, and we'll be probably breaking another record tomorrow. And I am your release at the top of the hour. And George, I heard you both on 2 watts and 10 watts. No problem copying. Enter DGN. Back to that.
Roger, I may have stepped on you. I apologize for that. I try to use the word over whenever I stop talking. And and maybe I didn't do it that time. Sorry about that. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. I acknowledge you're my relief, and I'll do an on-the-air cutover at 1 o'clock because I don't have access to the Slack back channel. I'm having a hard time getting a password all set up. I'll figure it out, or I'll call somebody for some help. 7th Street, Jerry. We'll see you at 1. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Membership is not a requirement. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
November 1.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
Whiskey 2, Bravo 04 Delta. I acknowledge a November 1 Zulu, I believe. We'll get it completely shortly. I also acknowledge a Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November, and also Bud, a Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Was there another station checking in, please? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Roger, that was you. You right? Sorry about that. You're number 1 on the list here. That's followed by Y10 and be followed also by BUD. N1 Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy. W1 UDM ECARS. Over.
Okay, good morning, Gary. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rossa per life. And I have 77 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and sunny. And you're a 59 plus plus.
Very nice to hear that. Thank you so much. You made my day. I should have a strong signal somewhere with what this beam is trying to do. Leroy, your audio sounds like you're 10 over 9. I look at the meter, and it's S8. Not a problem. You have a very powerful signal. I wouldn't change anything. I think you told me before, but as I look at the map, West Suffield, Connecticut, what large town would that be next to? I know it'll help me and might help some of the other guys listening. Go ahead, Leroy. Over.
Hey, Gary, that's north of Hartford, Connecticut, about 15 miles north. And I'm about 3 miles from the Bradley International Airport. Over.
Roger. Very valuable. Thank you very much. 7th Street, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. You're going to watch the football game this afternoon, or like me, maybe you'll watch it tonight when our Patriots play the Buffalo Bills, which is going to be an incredibly difficult game for us. Go ahead, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Gary. Very good. Will do. Anyway, you have a great day there. I'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
7th Street, Leroy. That was November 1 Zulu Golf November. Leroy, frequent checker-inner, active member. Thanks very much, Leroy. Good to hear your voice as I make a comeback here and do the net control job. Next on the list is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November, and we'll follow that up with W2BUD. Yankee Hotel November, good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS, and please go ahead. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. My ECARS number is 21138. Paul is the name. You're coming here 5 by 9. Location is Long Island, New York, 10 miles east of JFK Airport. The weather here is 76. High is 78, low is 59. I'm using an ICOM 746, and an antenna is a 40-meter half-wave antenna. Over.
Well, thanks for coming into ECARS, Paul. Very nice to listen to you describe your setup there. We're listening to Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. That's Paul. He's on Long Island. Thanks for my 5'9". You're 5'8" here. Very nice signal. Your rig and your antenna are putting a nice signal here into southern New Hampshire. I'm curious, are you closer to New York City, or are you closer to the very end of Suffolk County? Over.
All right, Gary. 73, and thank you.
Okay, I guess my question wasn't clear. No problem. 7th Street, Paul. Thanks very much for checking in. Please come again. Next is W2BUD, Bravo Uniform Delta. You were telling me the last check-in about, I think, your grandson who's playing football. Please tell us some more about that. Go ahead, Bud. Over.
I have a
like copy on you, and I'd love to ask you to comment on something. Gary, I've got a question for you. You had a contact just recently, right now, with a fellow in New York, with it. Could you give me his name and call, please?
Sure, stand by. Stand by. Why can't I find that so quickly? It should be right here. N1GBN, WN1BZ. Stand by, everyone. W1EBN. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. November 2, Victor Juliet. November 2, Victor Juliet. Portable 2 in his office. Name is Jamie. Jamie. And he mentioned Wyndham, New York. Go ahead, caller. Over.
It's November 2, Victor Juliet. November 2, Victor Juliet. Thank you so much for that, Gary. I have a cousin who lives in Wyndham, and he's trying to go into Wyndham. So the weather right now here in Enfield, Connecticut, it's 77 degrees, gorgeous day, and I'm going to poke my nose out there. I haven't been out there yet, so that's what's not a heck of a lot going on here, Gary. So thank you for helping me with that. Thank you for being next soul. Back to you, Gary.
Roger. That's Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. That's Bud. And I forgot where he's coming from. I think a town in Connecticut. I can't read my writing. I'm sorry. Weathersfield, perhaps. But your signal is very light today. Like you said, my signal is Q4S4. Q4S4. But I'm glad that you could copy the November 2 Victor Juliet so you can contact the gentleman. 7-3 to you, Bud. Hope we can copy you better next time. W2 Bravo Uniform Delta for any final. Go ahead. Over.
73, Gary. Thank you much. Thank you. 73.
7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My lifetime number is 10016, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire, a small town called Brookline, one word, west of Nashua, east of Peterborough. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over. Any relays, please? Come on, guys. I'm hoping that you're sitting there in front of your radio, you're listening to me and some of the other guys checking in. If you can hear somebody and I ask for a relay, please help me. Conditions are not so good today, and I want to be able to get everyone picked up. Any relays on check-ins, please? Over. Let's do an open call. Any stations, anywhere, you're welcome to check into ECARS. Membership is not a requirement. Please give your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot. Whiskey 4 Hotel India.
Thank you, gentlemen. I acknowledge Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. And serendipity, I acknowledge Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot. And lastly, W4 Hotel India. If I don't have them quite right, not to panic, we'll get them right when it's your turn. Was there another station trying to check in, please? Over. Any relays? Over. Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. Welcome to ECARS. You're listening to Gary, W1EBN. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Gary, and all those aboard the net. This is Bob in Massachusetts. KA1VF. I haven't worked here before, Gary, but nice to meet your acquaintance. Over.
Very poor copy, Bob. Very poor copy. 2x2. 2x2. Over.
QSL 2x2, you're at 55555 in Massachusetts. This is KA1VF.
Roger. Acknowledge my 5x5 in Massachusetts. Bob, thanks very much for checking in. I wish we had better propagation so I could hear you, but we don't. 7-3, that's Kilo Alpha 1 Bob. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot Bob in Massachusetts. Next on the list is Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot, maybe a distant cousin. Please go ahead. Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot, over.
Roger, this is Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot. Thanks for letting me in. My name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, and I'm calling to see if Mobile K2ORS, if K2ORS Mobile is on frequency. Over.
Rich, we haven't heard him. Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot, I'll give a call. Please, you give a call, and then I'll give a call. Over.
Okay, Roger. Warren, K2ORS, are you out there? K1 Oscar Fox, over. I hear nothing.
Let me try it. Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra, K2ORS, are you on frequency? This is Net Control, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, over. Would NJ2 come on frequency? If you're on frequency, and give a call, please. K2ORS, over.
Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra Mobile from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, over. Nothing here.
Roger, thank you very much. I'm hoping you'd be there, and you were. Appreciate that kind of a service. K1 Oscar Foxtrot. Rich, please go ahead. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, thank you for trying, and thanks for all the help. Very nice that the net guys pulled in. Appreciate it. Guess he's not on the air. By the way, my very good friend is DL8 Echo Bravo Mike, empty beer mugs. So it's good to hear another EBM. Thank you, Gary. 73s.
Roger, and I am an empty beer mug, but I'm on some phonetics, but I don't like to do it improperly until I can. Thanks very much for telling me about DL8 EBM. 73, you're listening to Rich, K1 Oscar Foxtrot. Last on the list is Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Nice to have a 4 prefix come in here. Good afternoon, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Good morning, or good afternoon. This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India, W4HI, located in the northwestmost county in South Carolina, Seneca. Name here is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E. We're running an ICOM 7100 into a Delta Loop antenna up about 80 feet, and I come up here every once in a while when conditions favor my name again is Bruce, Seneca, South Carolina. Back to net, W4HI.
Roger. Nice copy. Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Good afternoon to you, Bruce. Bruce is coming to us from a town in northwest South Carolina. That's a long haul, but I think my beam is doing a fine job so we can hear him well. Q5S5. Q5S5. Nice signal for the distance. And I appreciate your rundown on the gear. 7-3 to you. Thanks for checking in, Bruce. I'll go back to you for any final comments. Over.
Yeah, you're about an S5 to about an S7 here today. 7373, W4HI.
Roger. Thanks for the S7. Much appreciated. That was W4HI. Nice call in CW. 73. Are there any mobiles, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Say hello to a friend, get a signal report, check your audio. Anyone like to check in? Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. W1EBM here is becoming a caregiver. I moved the station from the basement to the main floor in the sunroom. So So it's adjacent to, and I can monitor very well my wife across the hallway in the living room, which has been made into a medical hospital room. And she's doing significantly better than she was 3 months ago. That's very good mentally to say that. I don't walk far distances and stuff like that. I gotta stop. Sometimes life gets complicated. She and I are both 82, and we'll get through this, I think, to get to a better point in our life. Sorry about that. I went somewhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is the net control for this hour. Are there any stations anywhere? Fixed mobile portable QRP. You're welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Nicely done. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. This is Gary, W1EBM in New Hampshire. Over.
Hello, Gary. This is... Oh, what the heck's going on? My tuner just went crazy. This is WB2LKO. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey, Marlton. My magic number is 20693. Just hobbling around. I've got a broken foot, so I'm sliding around the room on a rolling chair doing emails to the Coast Guard Auxiliary and sliding over to the radio to talk to you. So other than that, everybody have a great weekend and go Buffalo Bills. Over.
Okay. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. I'm sorry. Please repeat your name, sir. I wrote it down, but I can't read what I wrote. Your name, sir. Over.
Roger. Name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo.
Sorry, Mike. Thank you very much. I can see it here now. Again, welcome to ECARS. Sorry that you're a Buffalo Bills fan, but we all got to be a fan of somebody. This will be our most difficult challenge for the Mike Vrabel New England Patriots. If we can get a victory down there, that's quite a statement. I don't think we're going to get a victory in Buffalo. I think that Buffalo will prevail. This will be a heck of a game. Vrabel doesn't like to fall down for anybody. So we'll see. 5 fumbles 2 games ago. 5 fumbles. I think 3 of them pulled back 21 points. Holy mackerel. WB2LKO. Any final comments? It's your time, sir. Over.
This is LKO. No, just everybody have a great weekend. I'm delighted to see that my Ithaca College Bombers won yesterday. They're probably in the top 25 of Division III. Always are. And other than that, I'll just be listening for a while. WB2LKO.
Roger. Victor Alpha 3, November Echo Juliet, PA3 NEJ. Are you on frequency by any chance listening? Over. Hello. The gentleman, I think, would be able to speak with you, Mike, about about feet and problems like that. But he's not there right now. I was hoping he would be. 7-3 to you. Be well. Get that foot fixed, and we'll see what happens with the Bills. 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is not a football chat. Net control is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. I'd like to welcome any stations anywhere to check in. Membership is not a requirement. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Roger. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You did the info thing for the other net control for Dave. Welcome back. I know you checked in with me before, sir, but my memory is not good. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, please go ahead. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. Name here is Bob, Broken Old Bottles, and we're located in Eagles country. We're going for 5-0 today against the visiting Denver Broncos. And we were very disappointed last night in our Phillies. They lost to the Dodgers. So there you got baseball and football. We're starting basketball too, but the official season won't start, I think, for another couple of weeks. Anyway, Beautiful weather down here in the Delaware Valley. Right now it's up to 79 degrees, going to go up to the low 80s, and you're hitting about 10 over here with some QSB. Good copy. So that's the story here. Nice talking to you again. Thanks for running the net. And we're ECARS number 3660-3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to you, W1 EBM from K3AC.
Very comfortable copy, Bob. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob, frequent check-in on the net. I appreciate you coming back again, giving me some good information. Okay, on your Phillies, 5-0, they are quite, your Phillies, excuse me, the Eagles are quite an impressive team again this year. And unless they blow it, they should do away quickly with the Denver Broncos. I think they're in a different class of football playing, if I could be so naive to say that. Did your Phillies are they done? Are the Phillies done with baseball like our Red Sox are done with baseball? Over?
Negative. No, the Phillies won the National League East Division, and they had the first round bye. So last night they played the visiting Dodgers here, and their ace, Shohei Ohtani, their ace pitcher and their ace hitter, hasn't been done, I guess, since Babe Ruth. They have him pitching and they have him hitting, and then they take him out as a pitcher and let him keep playing as a designated hitter. Anyway, yeah, we scored 3 runs, and then our pitcher gave up a 3-run home run. Anyway, we lost to him 5-3. So we got to win Monday to even up the series, because after that we have to go to L.A., and if we go down 2-0, not likely we're going to be able to turn that around. So it's a short series, only the best of 5 for the division series. So we're keeping our fingers crossed here. Yeah, the Eagles are doing great, although they're a little on the weak side running game, and on their passing game they're having some issues. It's amazing they've won all 4 games, because they're not playing that great, but hopefully they'll improve. Okay, very good, Gary. Thanks again. You have a great weekend. Enjoy the football. Hope your Patriots win. Hope the Eagles win, and hope the Phillies win. 73 K3AC will be clear.
Roger. I could view myself as the Boston equivalent of you, Bob. 7-3 to you. Let's have fun. Let's hope all your teams win. You mentioned basketball. The Celtics are already in training. They're doing stuff and trying to build a better team this year. 7-3. K3 Alpha Charlie. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Everyone is welcome. Membership is not required. Would you give me your call sign phonetically? Over. Noise level on the 7610 is S1. I'm hearing nothing. Did any other stations hear someone checking in? Any relays, please? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Welcome to ECARS. Your signal is light. I'll try to pull you out of the noise, sir. Kilo Bravo Yankee. Please go ahead. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. The name is Ken. QTH at the moment is in Oneonta, New York. Reportable on the QRP radio, the ICOM 705. And just wanted to check in with you here on ECARS. ECARS number 20233. So with that, back to your control. Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Please, your name. Over.
Ken, Kilo Echo November. Ken is my name. Kilo Echo November. Over.
Roger, Ken. Thank you. Please confirm you are QRP. Confirm QRP. What is your power level? Over.
Confirm QRP, 10 watts, 10 watts, 10, 01, no. watts, KB2MBY.
Roger. Good signal for 10 watts. Readability 5, strength 3. 5 by 3. A good signal in these kind of a propagation conditions. 10 watts. What was your antenna, Ken? What's the QRP antenna there? Over. Roger. Ken QRP setup has a end-fed half-wave wire. Doing a fine job here, coming over the Catskills, over the Berkshires, and to my place. 7:30, Ken. I'll go back to you for any final transmission. Over.
All right, you got a great signal. Like I said, 5 and 9, 59 here to me, and only on to New York. That's the Fall Festival, the Fruit Festival, the Harvest Festival in Oneonta, New York. KB2MBY, 7-3.
7-3, I'm going to repeat what you said. 10 is Kilo Bravo to November Bravo Yankee, operating QRP. He's in Oneonta, New York, halfway between Binghamton and Albany. And he's attending an Irish festival. 7:30, you can have a good time. Any stations, anywhere, you're welcome to check into ECARS. May I have your call signs phonetically, please? And you don't have to be a member. Over. Any relays, please? Next standby, Dextro's going to get up and walk around to relieve some neurological issues to be more comfortable for the next 20 minutes. WA2DBU, if you're there, if someone comes in and tries to do whatever they do, would you just tell them to stand by, please? W1 Echo Bravo Mike is taking a one-minute break. Over. I made a mistake. I meant to ask for NJ2US. WA2DBU or NJ2US during this last quiet interval. Any action I should know about as net control. Over. Nothing heard. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Would you give me your call sign phonetically one time? Membership is not a requirement. Over. Check-ins. Listening for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like a signal report, know whether you're getting out. Want to say hello to a buddy. You got a new antenna you want to try. Or you're just listening and you want to talk to somebody. Say hello. Be sure the microphone works. give us a call. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Standing by for your call phonetically one time. Over. This is W1 EBM. We've been met so quiet. Please stand by. I'm going to put a carrier on the frequency. I'm putting a carrier on the frequency. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'll be back in about 20 seconds. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check in? Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. This is W1 EBM. Some history. The voice you're listening to has been active and licensed for 68 years. Been active and licensed for 68 years. Most of that time has been on CW. This voice is a CW voice. That's because I couldn't afford phone rigs. I had CW rigs for a while, including Tentac for about 35 years, little rigs. Anyway, I'm glad I'm on my big electric radio here. I can talk on it and I can send code on it. They're both good. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, listening for any check-ins on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last week we had two guys who were very proud that they had been active and licensed for 50 years more, 50 plus years. Well, we had joint pride when the three of us got together and said we're three legitimate old-timers. Any check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can be on, that's okay. W1 VM standing by. Over. W1 EBM with some operating aid techniques. Most guys know that when they come to a clear frequency, one of the first things they should do is say, is the frequency in use? And then listen. And then say it again. Is the frequency in use? Listen again. And then give your call sign. And then do whatever you want to do after that because you've made a clear frequency as far as you can tell. How do you do it on CW? CW, there's a Q signal called QRL. Same thing, Queen Romeo Lima. So you're listening on 708, whatever you're listening on. You send QRL. You listen. You send QRL. You listen. There's nobody there. So then you start your CQ or tune up or whatever you're doing. You did everything right. No, you didn't. You omitted something very fundamental. Any Q signal without a question mark after it is a command. So what you sent was, I am on the frequency. That's what QRL means. It means it the way I just said it. I am busy on the frequency. What you got to do is send, nice, QRL with a question mark. That means, is the frequency busy? Any question mark after a Q signal means it's a question mark. Is the frequency busy? Give your call sign. Nobody there? Do whatever you got to do. I hope you found what I just said useful if you operate CW, so you don't sound like a lid when you go to grab a free frequency. Good operators will ignore you most of the time when you do that. Just a thought. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, trying to use some of the free time maybe to help make people aware about operating techniques that they may find more useful. Are there any stations on frequency that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over. Maybe you all knew about this. It's just the guy in the next house. The next guy with the next call. He doesn't know this stuff, but you know it. You know what you know. You know what you don't know. Many guys, it's a basic thing. Many guys will not talk correctly. I'll stop. I don't want to make anybody angry at me. It's W1 Echo Bravo Mike, listening for any check-ins on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
Yes, sir. Thanks very much for checking in. Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary, W1EBM in New Hampshire. I'll give you a SIN report on your next transmission. W3NJT, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Very good. Thanks for picking me up. Name here is Roland, located in Tawnytown, Maryland. And just sitting here playing with a new radio, and I heard you in there and trying to get a signal report. The radio is the new Yaesu FTX-1, the Optima version, QRP and or 100-watt base station. Haven't done anything to it. This is straight out of the box, and just trying to see if it's working at all. Back to you. I believe the name was Gary. If not, forgive me. W3NJT.
Roger, Roland. Very nice to meet you. We're listening to Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango. That's Roland. He's got a brand new Fox Tango X-Ray 1 rig, and he wants a signal report. Here in southern New Hampshire, Roland, your report is 5x7. 5x7, the audio sounds fine. It's a good, strong signal for what you're doing. No QSB, so I think you're working well in terms of Maryland to southern New Hampshire. Go ahead, Roland. Over.
Copy that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot to mention the antenna is an end-fed half wave, and it is not very high in the air for sure. But yeah, we just got this the other day, and just still trying to figure it all out. It seems to be a nice little radio. My normal radio I'm normally on. I've checked in with you before, but the regular radio is the Flex 8600. Going to the Mercury Lux, and I haven't figured out how to hook this into the amplifier yet. That's on the to-do list for today. Back to you.
Roger, W3NJT, W1EBM. I don't know whether you said it. How much power are you running from the new rig? Over?
Currently right around 90 watts. 90 watts.
Okay, but you said that it goes from QRP to 100. I wasn't sure where you said it. 90 watts with the end-fed wire. Doing a fine job. Not to worry about this direction. 7-3, Roland, back to you for any quick final. Over.
Okay, copy that. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the report. Have a great rest of your day. W3NJT.
7-3, Roland, glad you came in. Please come again. Any other stations, but check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Would you give me your call sign phonetically, please? Over. Any relays, please? Jerry, N2ZGN, are you on frequency, please? Over.
N2ZGN.
Roger. Would you be able to tape the net over for me and also input my 15 check-ins, including 2 QRP. I have no access to the back channel. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we can do that for you.
Yeah, thank you. 7-3 to everyone who checked in and everyone who listened. I appreciate all the activity here. It's been fun the last hour. Meeting some new people and getting hooked up with some people you know very well from before. 7-3 to all. I hope your team wins, and we'll see you on the next time on Net Control, which is next Saturday. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is transferring net operations to Jerry in Northern New York, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Please go ahead, Jerry, and have a good afternoon. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a great afternoon also, and everybody stand by one here. Net control for ECARS. Do a little tuning here. Okay, it's looking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is the 1 to 1:30 shift. And on Sunday I can go a little bit later if traffic allows, because we don't have to give up the frequency to protect another net below us. And get W1 EBM in the log here, and okay, we got Gary in there. Okay, do we have any stations that have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic? Over. Okay, we do have some business to attend to here, and that is to announce that nominations for elections are open. And if you go to ECARS, and let me get to the right page here. Okay, if you go to ECARS7255.com, you will see on the right-hand side, under official announcements, 2025 officers and board, and just below that, 2025 elections. We have all 3 of the top, which would be President, Vice President, and Secretary Treasurer, that are up for nomination. And we do have vacancies. Also, directors. The top 2 directors on the list are up for nomination. One's an SK, and that will have to be filled. Just down below that, you're going to see 4 people. K3JTA, who is our chairman, KE8LDB, and myself, N2ZGN, and KC3GHK. Email one or all of us, and let us know. If you would like to run for office, you can nominate yourself. If you're going to nominate somebody else, please contact them in advance and ask if they are willing to run and accept the duties. And if you want to know what the duties of the top 3 are, you can go to the 3 bars on the upper left corner and go down to ECARS bylaws. And it tells you it'll show you the bylaws, number 1. Number 2, in there is a section on what those 3 officers are expected to do. Also, we need net control stations. So if you'd like to be in net control, just go on to that same homepage. Left-hand side, about halfway
halfway down, you'll see VA net control operator. And at the end of there, the word here is highlighted blue. You just click on that. That will send allow you to send a email to our net manager, KA1MQ. Just ask any questions that you'd like. And if you're interested, or put your name in, and he'll get back to you. This is N2ZGN. This is a directed net. We operate from a list. Once we establish a list, please do not try to check in until I call for more check-ins. We'll ignore you unless you have an emergency. And when you check in, use full call sign with standard phonetics, one time only. And if you do need to check with somebody for some reason, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And then anybody that hears somebody I don't, say relay, we'll go to you for the relay. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. And anybody can check into this net. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, we got you, Rudy. Anybody else? KB3KSB, go ahead.
Good afternoon, my friend. You sounded real good this afternoon. I am on the way to go see the football game over my daughter's house. She's a Redskin fan. I'm a Cowboy fan, so what's going to go on there, Roger?
Okay, Rudy. I got you on my secondary antenna. How do you copy?
Well, I got you 5'9", Roger. No problem.
Okay, very good. I got you 5'2", 5'3". Very good, Rudy. You have a great weekend and have fun watching that football game with your daughter. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You go ahead and look at that. Take care. Have a good one. Kiss the Queen. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile clear.
Roger, Rudy, you take care. Have a great day. Clear with KB3KSB Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. Going to see his daughter to watch a football game. And we have any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody, anywhere. Call now. We have any station looking to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 3 from Whiskey Mike.
Good afternoon, George. Detected a little problem with the audio. A little ragged, over.
Okay, well, I've got an amplifier that's not working. There, I turned it off. I'm back down to a low level now. Just wanted to check in. The amplifier, I tried apparently a message now in front of everything. And then the chief amplifier which is this way. I'll wait for the race response to ship in a lost amplifier. So I'm back early June, and every month they tell me by the end of the month. Sure enough, I wrote him a letter, an email on Friday, and I got a response this morning that says 2 to 3 weeks, which means by the end of the month again. Station's not shipping them fast enough to get them out.
Yeah, Roger, I would
be a bit surprised they're having problems getting them in from Japan due to the tariffs and some other activity going on. Over.
Oh, roger that. I may have to cancel my order. They've got my money. I've got nothing to say for it.
Yeah, Roger, you could probably buy one of the BLM 600s. That would give you 600 watts out, but I think it only takes like 5 or 10 watts in. That's an Italian amp.
Yeah, I might do that. This is a cheap Chinese thing, and it's obvious that I'm not going to ever get it to work right.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's I stay away from that. They use questionable parts. Over.
That's for sure. Well, I'm on 10 watts now. Is this sounding okay at this moment?
Yeah, affirmative. You're up to 5.4, 5.5 almost.
I've got you solid plus 10.
Okay, you dropped back down to what you were originally, but still copyable. Over.
Well, I do that. Good HFC and D-level absorption. Let's go. Hope you can get some more.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great day here, George. Take care. 72ZGN Clue is W3GWM George, Wyalusing TA, and also one of our net controls. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, and good afternoon to everybody on the net. Looks like the band is picking up a little bit compared to the way it was before. It was very, very low. The name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're located in the town of Hawley, the northeast section of Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger, Bob. Very good. And where is Hawley in reference, the lower New York State? Over.
Well, I am approximately about 40 minutes east of Scranton, and I am, I'm trying to give you another landmark. Well, if you know anything about the county of Wayne, we have the Lake Quannapopack in the county of Wayne and Pike County. It's in both counties. It's the largest man-made lake in the state of Pennsylvania, and it was made for hydroelectric power, and it's still being used today. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, very good. I've been down through Scranton area when we went as a kid when we were going to my aunt down in Maryland. We went down through there several times. We tried to take a different route every time. And I see that picture on your QRZ page. Looks like you were probably in your 20s.
Nope. I was in my could have been my late 20s, early 30s. That's when I had all my Collins set up there. I've been licensed since 1970. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I see the Collins gear there, and I have worked with some Collins gear in the past, and it's really nice gear.
Yeah, I got one here I still use. I got a Collins KWM2 sitting behind me. That's my other station. I just shut it down last Sunday. I was on it for 3 weeks, and I decided to go back here on the ICOM, and I switch back and forth between the radios, so you don't sit and vegetate. I also have a KWM2A, which right now is under repair, and no fault of mine where I got it from. And I got it for like $125, so it wasn't too bad on the price. And the first repair of it was $325. I had to go back for something different right now. Me and the station that is the station that's repairing it and myself, we say the radio is jinxed. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I just picked up from a friend today. He's not doing so good, and he's getting rid of all of his stuff. I had first crack at it, and I got he had a TS450. I I've worked with one of those before, but he had a ICOM 735 in really good shape. The display is nice and sharp and everything, so I picked that one up from him and a few other odds and ends.
Yeah, Roger. Why is he getting out of ham radio? Go ahead.
He's got severe mobility problems, and he's, I'm afraid, not long for the world.
Oh, Roger. Sorry to hear that about your friend. Sorry. And that's a bad thing, you know. I liquidated most of my stuff here when I moved here 11 years ago, 11 years in this December coming. And all my boat anchors, I had Hamilton Helicrafters, National, Johnsons, and you name it, I had it here. And I had it in New Jersey. When I lived in New Jersey, I had a room to put it up and everything else. When I moved here, I took over a bedroom on the basement, which is next to the family room. And I didn't have room for all that stuff. So what I decided to do was liquidate it, and I sold it for a reasonable amount of money. I didn't look to get $1 million out of the radios, and I put them up for sale. And I put them up for a reasonable amount, and people bought them. If you put something up for a halfway decent price, people will buy it. If you put it for an exorbitant amount of money, or you put it way low, they think there's something wrong with it, and you put it way high, what the hell am I going to pay for that for another $50 to $100? I could buy something brand new. Go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's all people think of. Well, let me see. What can I get for this? Oh, the new ones are going for $1,500. Well, this might be worth $1,000. And I kind of try to tell them, if you want to do that, put it on Fleabay and unload it that way. Don't sell it to local hams that way.
Yep, that's what I say. I don't do nothing on eBay at all. I sell it all on. I've had very good luck with QTH.com. Very good luck with them. But now what's happening is there's a lot of screwballs going in there and scammers, and you got to watch out. And I was selling a watt meter here, which I have too many of. Over the 54 years you get watt meters, and I was selling that. And I had a couple of scammers come back. One guy came back. You go, listen to this one. One guy came back to me and says, listen, now, mind you, I'm selling the watt meter for $155. That's it. No more, no less. It was a Daiwa watt meter, a good watt meter, in a number one shape. And the guy comes back to me and he says, I'll send you a $500 check, and you take out the money for the watt meter, and I'll have somebody come by to pick up the meter, and you can give him the rest of the money. I didn't even answer the email. I just deleted it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Something definitely illegal in them backwoods. Yeah, I've had some of those little things too. My uncle died, and he left me a big fortune, but I can't get it unless somebody in the States receives it for me, and then you keep out $10,000 and then send me the rest in a plain brown bag. Yeah, right.
What's the call sign?
I don't know who it was, but the call here is N2ZGN.
Okay, I just want to put that down here. Yeah, well, there are all kind of scammers out there, and unfortunately, some people do get caught, in it, and it's unfortunate, and it's unfortunate they get that way. And what's the handle? Do you go by Frank?
Negative. I go by derivative of my middle name, which is Gerald. So nickname is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, Jerry, I put that in there. Okay, fine. Yeah, and some people unfortunately do get scammed, and they try to get their money back. I'll tell you a true story about a station. I was talking to a station on the air about 2-3 months ago, and he had a guy out in California that wanted to buy his radio. Okay? And they were doing it through PayPal. And first of all, I wouldn't work with PayPal at all. You know, you send me a cashier's check or you send me a postal money order, I'd work that way. You don't give me no personal check. I don't want to see it, and I don't want to see no, PayPal. So anyway, they worked through PayPal. Okay, the guy got the money and whatever else, and he sent the radio out to the guy in California. And what happened was, the guy in California, after he got the radio, 2 days after he got the radio, he's complaining that the radio was no good. It don't work. It's smashed up and blah, 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 and all this kind of stuff. And he complained to PayPal. So the guy told him on the phone, you know, on the email, said, send me the radio back and let me look at it, and I'll give you your money back. No problem whatsoever. Well, PayPal, in their infinite wisdom, gave the guy the money back before he shipped the radio, and the other guy seen it. So when the guy got the box from the guy in California, he opened it up and looked inside, and what was inside was house bricks, no radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I had one that I knew was going to be a scam, and I kind of turned the tables on them. But anyhow, yeah, it's way too common, and that's why most people are selling now do not take refunds or do not make refunds because people will take, and I have actually seen a case where individual sent a radio out and said it was working perfectly, and they did one thing wrong. They took a picture of the original radio that was sent to them, and then they took a picture of the one that they put in, which was junk, and they forgot to put the right picture in the box. So when he got his payment got taken away, he went back to PayPal and said, "Hey, look, this is what was received in the back." And he said, "And the original serial number," and he had a picture of it and everything, sent it into PayPal. PayPal says, "Well, how can you prove this?" He said, "Would you like to come up here and talk to the law?"
Yeah, well, that's basically what happens, you know, and it becomes a hard time for us as being just regular amateurs that want to sell some equipment, you know, and that's it. And I've been lucky. I've been catching all the scammers and everything else, and haven't gotten scammed at all. I got some more stuff here I got to sell, and you know, I take pictures of them and I put it up with a picture. And I hate when you get people that come back to you and say, "Can you give me more pictures?" Well, how much more pictures do you want? You got front, back, and the two sides. What else do you want? You know, and forget it. You know, and I don't even worry about people like that. Okay, then, Jerry, I'll let you go. I know there probably there's more people that want to check into the net. You enjoy your day. Thank you very much for the QSO. I greatly appreciate it. We'll look for you again. We're usually around 40 meters someplace. Usually around 7,230 up to 7,240 in that area. And we usually like to hang out. So 73s, take care. God bless. And we'll look for you again later down in the logbook. And thank you for being net control for ECARS. N2, ZGN, to get it. WA2ARB offering clear with you. 73s, yeah.
73s there, Bob. 72ZGN, clear with WA2AAR, Bob out of Holly, PA. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS at this time?
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
I got K2E and H, the other station, try again.
W3TTG, Whiskey 3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany.
Okay, gentlemen, two of you spoke right over each other, and I could not get anything outside of one station has a PT in it. That station only.
W3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany, W3, PTG.
Okay, I got W3, PTG, the other station.
Whiskey 3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany.
Okay, the Whiskey 3 station, starting with Mexico. Give that to me again, slower.
Whiskey 3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany.
Okay, I already got you. Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf. And please use standard call sign. There was another station that tried to check in and try again. Okay, we got K1, EMW. Anybody else? Okay, K2 EMH, Father Mike, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Charlie. And the band seems to be fading out a little bit. The others who came on here, they weren't quite Q5. I gave them 4x6 at the most. So earlier in the day, the band was in pretty good shape. I think it already started to fade a little bit. Okay, otherwise nothing too new. Signal-wise, you're about 10 over. Let you carry on with the other gentleman, okay?
Roger, Father Mike, you're 5'9", good solid 5'9", so you have a great afternoon, Oak.
Right, so, thank you.
That's your DGN clear with K2 ENH, that's Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up, Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf. Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf, you there? Station that checked in, Whiskey 3, Papa something, give me your call again. Nothing heard. We probably lost him due to atmospherics. Okay, Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Good afternoon. K1 EMW. Donna, you there? I think we've lost this section of the band. Its noise level's gone way down, and both of those stations were quite light, and they've disappeared. So we'll stand by. We'll try calling them again if conditions get better. Send to VGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. There was a KE2 station that checked in and was lost on. Try again.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Okay, we got KD2 AUT. There was one other station. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar Golf.
Okay, we got KC1 HOG. Anybody else? Okay, KD2 AUT. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Nick, November, India, Charlie Kilo. Currently located here at the Jersey Shore, where it seems to be a nice warm day, probably mid-70s, low 80s, somewhere around that range. Don't got nothing to tell me. But just got back from North Carolina the other day and kind of do a little unpacking of the truck and then repacking. I got to head up to upstate New York later on this afternoon. So playing around in the garage, messing around a little bit of radio. That's all I got going for me. Back to you, sir.
Roger, whereabouts you going to upstate New York?
Oh, one of several places. We have a job going on just outside of Albany. What is that? More like Mechanicsville. First time I've been there, it's not bad. We're wrapping up another job up in Tupper Lake, and then I got to go up over to Teresa, which is just outside Watertown a little bit there.
Well, I know all three of those places. Mechanicsville and Fonda's not far from there. I had an uncle that lived in Fonda, aunt and uncle. And Tupper Lake, that's old stomping grounds. And Teresa, we've been through there many times, going to Watertown and back and forth, and recently to Hamfest over in DePauxville, over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I've been going, I'm a commercial diver. I go up there every year for the summertime, and we'll work for Brookfield and do a lot of hydroelectric power dam repairs, do a lot of underwater welding and concrete. I kind of branched out from that over the last couple of years, started my own business doing it. I do a lot more boat work, hull cleaning, that sort of fun stuff. So I've been going from New York to New Jersey to North Carolina and doing a whole whirlwind tour here. But it's time to go back up to New York before the great big freeze of the winter.
Well, we've had a couple mini freezes, but not too bad yet. Matter of fact, it's 85 here right now. We set a new record heat wave up here today, and we're probably going to set another one tomorrow, over.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good to know. I've been there many times around the Lake George area the last couple of years, where all of a sudden, it's 85 one day, and then that'll go for about a week, and then the next week you're wondering why it's snowing. I've had it many times where it's quite like one of those old Looney Tunes cartoons where you're standing out in the middle of a frozen lake with a jackhammer cutting yourself a hole to get into the ice. I'm not much a big fan of that anymore. I've been doing this long enough now. I don't really think I have to anymore. So when I can avoid it, I do. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a good trip up through the Adirondacks there, and take care. We're over in the Peru, New York area, which is on Lake Champlain. And there's some diving opportunities there, too, if you want to look at old warships. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with KD2AUT, Nick out of Grove City, North Carolina, and he's up on the Jersey Shore right now. And let me see here, K1TWH, Tom, what are you up to?
Oh, just got home from watching my grandson play basketball. Thought I would check in. I listened earlier this morning, but nobody was strong enough. I didn't figure anybody would hear me on the first two shifts. Net Controls had plenty of check-ins. It just was the wrong skip distance. And then after that, went to local town high school and watched my grandson. So just finished up some lunch here. Got two more minor modifications to do with this ICOM 7200, Jerry, but it'll just have to wait. I need to open up the 60-meter band. This was built before they changed the channel 3 frequency, and I don't feel any great pressure on making that change. But when I get a chance, I should do it. And there's one more part to add inside. But aside from that, it's here on the bench and it's doing the job in the porch. N2ZGN K1T with honey.
Roger, Tom. Very good. Well, I just picked up from a friend today a IC 735 in really good shape, and that's it's quite a radio for its age. So still works good, full power, everything. So it'll make a good backup radio to the backup radio, or I'll find something to do with it. And we'll see how that goes. Anything further?
No, but the 735 is the inspiration for the 7200, I think. So many of the things the 735 could do were done, only they're done in DSP. But the 735 is really quite the radio. And thousands upon thousands were sold to the United States Air Force to put into Air Force test camps. And they would test the HF equipment on the various different Air Force aircraft. And the 735 was the test radio. N2ZGN, K1, T with us.
All right, Tom, very good. Well, have a great afternoon there, and I think everybody would have heard you this morning. I was mobile, and I could even hear Rudy out there while I was mobile. Good enough I could have had a conversation with him. So, and he was out running his normal course there. San 2ZGN, clear with K1 TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. And next up is KC1 HOG. Good afternoon. This is N2ZGN, KC1 HOG. Are you still there? See only 4 pips on the screen right now. Everything that was around us is gone. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
VE3 NEJ.
VE3 NEJ, could be Terry. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Yeah, it's Terry, I think. Not doing much in here today. Sit here dozing off. About every half hour I drift off. My wife wakes me up and I drift off again. Guess I must be tired.
How you sound it?
I don't know why I'm tired. Tired of doing nothing, I suppose.
Oh, well, yeah, I get that way too. Some days you come in you come in from working out on the lawn or something, and you have a little bite to eat, and the next thing you know, you're waking up half hour or an hour later.
Yeah, I do that quite regular. She come down here and asked me what I wanted. Went back upstairs, made me a coffee and some lunch. Back down, I was asleep. That was in a span of about 2 minutes. So, she must have had the stuff made up. I didn't think I fell asleep that fast, but I guess I did.
Oh, I can attest that you're going to fall asleep very fast. So, and did you finally get your cup of coffee this morning?
Yeah. By the time I got here, I fell asleep and didn't drink it. Then I was in trouble for not drinking it. So my first cup of coffee was cold. So
okay, yeah. Looks like your day is sleepy day. Rip Van Winkle day.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. But... Oh, well. Tomorrow's not sleepy day. Tomorrow's working amplifier day. I got a 811H coming. Let's look at it and see what it's like inside. That determines how much I'm going to pay for it. So, I agreed upon one price, but that's depending what I see inside. If it's full of cigarette smoke, it's going to be a whole lot less.
Yeah, the cigarette smoke causes problems, so, and it's hard to get rid of too.
Yeah, I looked at a scope at a flea market, Kenwood SM220, is it? It was disgusting. I mean, just the stuff was, looks like it was liquefied and then just poured all over the scope. It was downright nasty. I looked at the guy that's near a smoker. He said, yeah, he says, you can tell. If it's like this on the outside where it's just sitting there, what's it like on the inside? Especially your lungs, you draw it in. Your lungs must be black. He didn't seem to care. As he lit up another smoke, coughed his brains out. That's okay. It was his life, not mine.
Yeah, probably a non-filtered one too.
I don't know, but yeah. I mean, I smoke too, but I quit almost 50 years ago. Almost. So I guess my lungs should be clean. They say that your lungs are cleared in a couple of months, but I don't know. I couldn't smoke in the factory I worked in either because it was a rubber factory. There's a lot of gas and stuff around, so they were afraid things would catch fire, so they had designated areas where you could go and smoke, where you go in there and it was just like you were going into an ashtray. Smoke hung there, there's ashes everywhere, cigarette butts everywhere. Yeah. It wasn't long after that I quit.
Yeah, Roger. We'll see if we can get another one or two here and then see how it goes. So have a good day. Go take a nap and then watch some football.
I got something else coming. I don't know what it is. I don't remember what she said she's going to bring. Oh, there'll be a coffee at 2 o'clock. So get that with coffee and some pineapple, I think. Okay, thanks for taking me out, Jerry. See you later. E3 and EJ.
Roger, have fun with the pineapple. I love pineapple. Whether it's fruit from a can or if it's dried. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a standby, see if we got anybody else that would like to check in on this Sunday afternoon.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, just I'll have to get back to you. I just realized I have super high VSWR. Name is Kevin. I got to tune my antenna.
Roger, go ahead and then come back. Over.
I sure will.
While we're waiting for Kevin to come back, do we have anybody else that would like to check in?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. My tuner's going crazy here, so I'll take a standby. Just put me in the log, would you?
Must be a lot of gremlins in the air today, over.
Roger that. Oh, there it goes. It settled down finally. How copy?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, yep. Jerry here in Northwest Connecticut, and just got my Bloody Mary going here for early Sunday afternoon, and got the game started on TV, and I'm all set. My chicken wings are almost ready to go in the fryer. Over.
Roger, very good. Excuse me. And sounds good. You have fun watching the game. Which game you gonna watch?
Well, right now it's the Jets and the Cowboys, and on Channel 3 it's the Giants and the Saints around this area. So we kind of flip back and forth between the two games. Over.
Roger, very good. And have a great afternoon there. And let's see, we'll be clear with N1 DFM, Gary, Winstead, Connecticut. And Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, did you get back yet?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. I'm tuned up now. Name is Kevin. We're a little bit south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, and ECARS number is 30938. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. I've got you in the books, and anything else you want to talk about, over?
It's a beautiful day down here today, so I hope everyone enjoys their Sunday afternoon, and we'll be standing by. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Roger, clear with Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Kevin out of Greencastle, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Guilford, New Hampshire.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, got RJ, Bravo Juliet Golf. Give me your prefix again. I believe it's KC1.
You believe correctly. KC1 BJG.
Roger. 10-2CGN, W1RJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is W1RJ in Guilford, New Hampshire. Well, I'll tell you, we got our ECARS number is 10588, and we're hurting this morning because we got great pains. We're on transition from the Leahy Clinic in Burlington, Mass, with our medications, and I'll tell you, it's not easy. And we too are watching the game, and we got a new tower going up, but they're having problems, connections with the Moseley antenna. They spent 4 days here, and we're at an elevation of 1,200 feet. We overlook Lake Winnipesaukee, and we're atop a mountain here. And once that beam goes up, boy, we're really going to be pushing it on 40 meters. I'll tell you that much. It's a rotating dipole on 40, and our signal is really going to get out, and you're really going to pick us up much better. The only band that doesn't cover is 80, and it covers it's a CL33M Warrack, and I really can't recommend Moseley, but they're having their conniptions tuning it. So, but over to you, Net Control. This is Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet in Guilford, New Hampshire.
Oh, very good, and Howard. And by the way, you're 5'9" here, so that's pretty good for this time of day. Actually, it's very good for this time of day. And I'm just looking at the A and the K. The A is 20. That's the lowest it's been in the last week. K is 2. That's the lowest it's been in this past week. And everything else is pretty calm. So, and they're showing 80 through 40 as 4 for the day, good at night, and everything else is good. So, Anyhow, have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with W1RJ, Howard, Guilford, New Hampshire, and get him in the book there. And next up, KC1BJG, Joe. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon from New Hampshire, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And we had a beautiful day here. I should be out fishing, but I'm watching the New York football Giants doing pretty well, actually. And maybe it's worthwhile that I watch the game instead of fishing. Normally when I'm watching the Giants, I'd rather be fishing. So we'll see how this goes today. 7-3, thanks for hearing me. KC1BJJ.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Now, what do you guys got for temperature over there this afternoon?
It's mid-70s, might even be 80, Roger.
We are 85, and that set a new record today. 81 actually broke the record, and tomorrow they're expecting that we're going to break the record again.
Well, as long as it rains eventually, we'll be all right. All right, take care. 7-3, KC1BJG, back to net.
Roger. Have a good day there, Joe, and go Giants. Senator ZGN, clear with KC1BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by, see if there's anybody else that would like to check into ECARS.
KB2NBY. KB2NBY.
Okay, KB2NBY and the second station. Give me that again. I believe OQS. Give me a prefix.
Yeah, you are correct. November 1, Ocean Queen Center.
Okay, very good. KB2NBY. Kenny, what's going on?
Hey, Jerry, W2, I'll get it. Oh, God. No, I won't. KB2NBY here. And I'm in Oneonta. I'm at the Harvest Festival in Neowah Park, Oneonta, New York. Running 10 watts of ICOM 705 with an NFED halfway. Oh, boy, are you sounding good here, Jerry. ZGN and ECARS, KB2NBY, 10 watts.
Well, Kenny, very good, and you qualify for QRP and portable. So you're going to get a double whammy there today. Anyhow, sounding good. You were 5.5 there, over.
Dude, you got more than I got, and you're a good 5.9 plus TV overview, Jerry. Excellent sound and radio as always. And to ZGN, a better afternoon than it was yesterday. 82.
Roger, Ken, you take care. Senator ZGN, clear with KB2NBY. Kenny out of Davenport, and he's in Oneonta, QRP and portable at a festival. N1 OQS, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. N1 OQS, name is Jim Market there. Yeah, I'm here in Bangor, Maine. Just working out some of the bugs up kind of new. Get with EF 590 series golf. Just trying to figure some of the bugs out, Dad.
Roger, very good. Well, first time contact, and I got just about everything I need. And what are you running? What are you running for an antenna? Over.
Yeah, just running 100 watts this afternoon. Yeah, the antenna is a 9-to-1 Ballon random length long wire, about 100 to 7 foot, up about 20 foot off the ground, right?
Roger, well, in Peru, New York, I am getting you at 5.9, so it's doing just fine, over.
Yeah, I'm also, up here in Maine, so I've got to at a 5.9 also, and just trying to figure it out, but yeah, kind of replacing the TS 2000. Seemed like the 2000 up a little bit. Doesn't receive as well as I think it should. Yep. All right, real good. Well, thanks for the check this afternoon, and we'll bet our 73. You take care. N102US up here in Bangor, Maine. We'll see you.
Hey, Roger, N2ZGN. You have a great afternoon. Clear with N1OQS. We got him in the log and in the records also. N2ZGN, do we have anybody else that would like to check into the Sunday version of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. Okay, I'm going to terminate now then, and everybody have a great afternoon. Watch that football, baseball, or get out and take a walk, which is what I'm going to do. And to ZGN, shutting down ECARS at this time at 13:49 local. And ECARS will open again tomorrow morning at 7:30 hours. And everybody have a great afternoon. And to ZGN is clear.
Good job, Jerry. KD2NBY. Thank you.
Thank you there, Kenny. You have a great day out there. Have fun.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency occupied? Is this frequency in use? Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ40 meters. This is November 4 Delta Romeo, and for DR, November 4 Delta Romeo, calling and listening. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. This is November 4 Delta Romeo, and for DR, November 4 Delta Romeo, calling and listening. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ40 meters. This is November 4 Delta Romeo, and for DR, November 4 Delta Romeo, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. This is November 4 Delta Romeo, and for DR, November 4 Delta Romeo, calling and listening.
And 2MXX testing. And 2MXX testing.
Victor, the frequency east. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, the frequency east. With the frequency east, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, with the frequency east. CC Total, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey. Victor, call. Cross on air. CC Total, CC Parks on air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey, Victor, call. CC Parks on air. CC Total, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey, Victor, call. CC Parks on air. CQ Parks from there from Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. CQ Parks from there. CQ Total, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. CQ Parks from there. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. CQ Parks from there. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. CQ Parks from there. CQ Total, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. CQ Total. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. CQ Parks from there. CQ Total, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. CQ Parks from there. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. CQ Total, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. CQ Total. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call. Parks from there. CQ Total, CQ Parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor.
QRZ to Victor Alpha 3, Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India, K1 PAI.
K1 PAI. Good evening to you. How's it going there today, Roger?
It's going okay. I'm copying you about a 5x5 into Connecticut, but I need the call. VA3, I need the last letters.
Echo Whiskey Victor. Again, Echo Washington Victor. You said no?
Got the VA3 EWV. Good luck with making contacts today.
Okay. Hey, this is my first time using this radio. I can't even tell how to get the power. I don't know what power I'm sensing yet. I'll tell you that right off the hop. And I'm very fortunate. But today I'm flying to the pool. Which I've never before either. So I'm just making sure I'm on the right frequencies and stuff like that. Everybody can hear me okay. I always have to know you are. Why is I up here? Okay.
but good copy, good audio, no RF or anything, so it's a good signal. Can you give me your part number?
Oh, yeah. Charlie Alpha 6209. Charlie Alpha 6209.
I copy the Charlie Alpha 6209. Good luck. VA3EWV K1PAI 73.
Charlie Alpha 3 Echo Whiskey. 60 photos, 60 parts from there. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Whiskey. Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Call, 60 parts from there. Thank you, photo, 60 parts from there. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey. Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Call, 60 parts from there. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Call, 60 parts from there. Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey, call, 60 parts from there. Let me get you my NJ2US, okay? how much watts that I have selected.
Roger. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to see next to the knob on the right, there's going to be a display. Press and hold that, and then you're going to see another menu pop up. And then you're going to use the second dial to your left on the bottom. You're going to use the smaller end to toggle back and forth and find the RF output menu.
Okay, got it. I guess it's, well, yeah, I see that. It says RF power. I see that now.
Roger, and it's graded 1 through 10. Now, it all depends on the radio. However, I find at about 7 out of 10, I'm running 50 watts, give or take. It doesn't have a precise output like your AC. Over.
Roger. So, okay, I got that, and I see S1 through whatever. As Robert says, 2-1 RF power. Oh, so I see POs in a 5 and a 10. So I guess that 10 is highlighted. That's what it is, right?
You got it.
Okay, so if I want to go down lower than that, well, how would I do that?
So what you're going to want to do is you're going to actually want to use the big knob to the right once you have the RF power setting on your screen to go either up or down.
Oh, so H is high. Okay, H is high. So high on this would be, I guess, 100 watts over?
Roger that. It's a 100-watt radio. Now, if those are the same 706s that I'm thinking of, they may or may not be putting out the full 100 watts. Although I can tell you right now your modulation is a little bit low. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, it wasn't on high. It's on high now. But let me move it down because I don't want to burn up the radio or something. Hold on a second. Okay, because it was on 8 when I came to this meeting, so I'll leave it at 8. Over. VA38WF, what do you run yours at?
No, normally when I'm doing my activations, I'm doing no more than give or take 75, 80 watts, and I'm getting out just fine. Over.
Roger. So that's what number?
Well, currently I'm running the radio only at about 6. Well, actually right now I believe it's 7 on the scale, and according to the power meter, I'm running about 65, 66 watts.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to break it down because I want to save my battery. 1 second. Okay, I'm going to run it at the 7 there. Okay, well, I forgot what I did there, but it was display button and then something. Okay, so that's good. And now I just need to see how much I need to get out of that so I can see what your signal strength is. Okay, now I'm back, I guess, on the main screen, which shows my frequency. So if you come back to me, I guess I can show you your S reading. Go ahead.
Roger that. What antenna are you running with radio?
On this one here, I have that in-fed halfway. We had a field day.
Oh, roger that. You're sounding pretty good on it. Like I said, your audio is a little bit low. You may want to check your modulation.
Okay, well, that comes with a question, right? So, I guess there's a menu. Because all I can do is hold it to my mouth. That's the only thing I know what to do. Because all my other radios, so there's a modulation button I keep over my thing. I have it at 49 on the gauge, right? Over.
I think I'm losing you in the noise there, Ernest. So why don't you go and say 7-3 and good luck to your activation. DA3WV, this is Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot, we're clear.
I appreciate you being out there. That's true. Got you all. This is Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. Actually, Echo Alpha 2209, 60 Park Command. 60 Coda, 60 Park Command, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Park Command. 60 Coda, 60 Park Command, from Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Coda, Victor Alpha Victor, call us 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Pulse from there, from Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Pulse from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Pulse from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Pulse from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Pulse from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Pulse from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Photo, 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. 60 Photo, 60 Pulse from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Pulse from there. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, Parks on Air. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, Parks on Air. Photo 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, Parks on Air. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument. Photo 60 Parks on Air, calling Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, 60 Parks on Air. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, 60 Parks on Air. Photo 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, 60 Parks on Air. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, 60 Parks on Air. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument. Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call. Photo 60 Parks on Air, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call, 60 Parks on Air. Photo 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Instrument Call. 60 Park from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Photo 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Park from there. 60 Photo 60 Park from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Park from there. 60 Photo 60 Park from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Park from there. 60 Photo 60 Park from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Photo 60 Park from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Park from there. 60 Photo 60 Park from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 Photo 60 Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 Park from there. 60 Photo 60 Park from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor.
QRZ, who is the station calling from Parks on the Air? Victor Alpha 3 question mark. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Bravo Mike station one more time.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Thank you, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm trying out a new radio there, Gary. I'm trying to get some observation. I'm being told it sounds muffled. Could you give me audio check there, over?
Your signal is light. It's difficult to do an audio check, but I would say that I'm copying you okay. I do not hear any RF in the audio. I don't hear any hum in the audio. So I believe that to the extent that I can understand it, because your signal is light, your readability 5, strength 4. VA3 question mark. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire. Over.
Over. Yes, this is Victor Alpha number 3. Victor Alpha 3, Echo, Washington, Victoria. Victor Alpha 3, Echo, Washington, Victoria. I'm here at Charlie Alpha 5109. Again, Charlie Alpha 5109, Eastern Ontario, Canada. You're going to get 59.
Roger, thank you. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. You might want to try Echo Whiskey Victor. It's easier to say, and maybe the guys will understand it better. Hey, 7-3, good luck with the Parks on the Air. As I said, your signal here is 4 by 5. Good luck. Have a good time there and land some good QSOs. VA3 EWV. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. So long.
Roger. Yes, I do use Echo Whiskey Victor all the time, and when they can't understand it, I change it. Since I'm in Canada, I try to use Washington and Virginia. Hey, thanks for the text. Nonetheless, we got you the log in 7-3.
Ring sounds nice. Have fun.
Roger. QRZ, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, KE2E8.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel. Thank you, Michael. We got you 5-9 in the log.
QSL 5-9. I'm in northeast Pennsylvania, and you're 5-9 with me. Good signal this afternoon.
I appreciate you being out there and thanks for the action. 7-3 to you. You are there. This is Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. Acting Charlie Alpha 5109. 60 parts from there. 60 photo, 60 parts from there. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 parts from there. 60 photo, 60 parts from there from Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 photo, 60 photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 parts from there. 60 photo, 60 parts from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. 60 photo, 60 parts from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. Activating Charlie Alpha 5109, 60 parts from there. 60 photo, 60 parts from there, from Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2, keep on from there. CQ Polo 64 from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2. Photo 64 from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2 installed. 64 from there. Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2 installed. 64 from there. Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2. Photo 64 from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2. Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2 Victor, installed. 64 from there. Photo 64 from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2 Victor. Photo, Victor Alpha 3, Echo 2 Victor.
continue. History continues. Nothing heard. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ parked on the air. CQ, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ parked on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ parked on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ parked on the air.
Park to park, park to park.
Go ahead, park to park.
This is Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey, Leon. How you doing there, buddy?
Whiskey Victor 1, I'm sorry, what was the last letter?
Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey, WV1W.
I should have had that down. I'm sorry about that. You're a nice 5-9 into my part today. 0619 QSL.
Roger that. Same both ways, Leon. I'm at 0882 today. That's 0882. Back to you, buddy.
I copy 0882, sir. Thanks for being out there. I appreciate it, and thanks for hunting me down. I appreciate that as well. You have a great day in the park in 7-3. I think we doubled. You have a great day in the park, 7-3, sir.
7-3, buddy.
CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ parked on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ parked on the air. Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo. Hold one, I'm having issues with my logger. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 5, hold one. I'm trying to get my logger back up.
QSL, Leon, I have you 5-4 into Maryland, Mike Delta. Thanks for your activation in 73.
November, India, Victor.
All right, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo. Back on the air, hopefully. See if the log will stay with me this time. Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo from CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo 8 November, India, Victor.
Kilo 8 November, India Victor, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, and I got you 5-7, West Virginia.
Roger that. I'm going to give you 5-7 both ways. 5-7 from my park as well, sir.
Roger, man. We thank you for your park and have fun out there.
Thank you much. I appreciate it. You have a great evening. 7-3.
You too, Dave.
This is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo on CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air.
November 3 Oscar Alpha Whiskey Portable.
November 3 Oscar Alpha Whiskey, QSL?
Yes, Roger. Very 40 watts here. I'm in South Central Pennsylvania. You're about at 5.5, over.
Roger that. I'm going to give you 5-5 both ways. I'm in a park in northern Pennsylvania, up near Warren, PA. QSL?
Oh, we're working the whole state then. Yeah, we're down here just outside of Lancaster, over.
Yeah, roger that. Nice area. Love Lancaster. Like to travel when I can, and that's one of my favorite spots to go. Thanks for helping me down today. I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, by the way, he just bumped up to about a 5.8 there, so he's doing a good job. N3OAW.
Roger that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just working off of a ham stick into my FD 710. So thanks for the report. Appreciate it. Have a good afternoon. 7-3. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie Mike, box to park.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie Mike, park to park. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie Mike. I have you 5-5 today. Cape Cod, Mike Alpha. My park number 11675. 11675.
Roger the 11675. I also have you 5-5, and my part number is 0619. QSL?
QSL, thanks for the report and to your park. Enjoy the evening. Pretty good.
Yeah, we had a nice warm day here. We're in western New York, and it's about 75 degrees, light breeze. I'm sitting on top of a hill, and it's just doing really well. Appreciate being out there, sir. 7-3.
7-3. Sounds great.
POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ parked on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ parked on the air.
November 3, Delta, Delta, Delta.
Okay, I got November 3, Delta, 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 QSL.
November 3, Delta, Delta, Delta. I've got you 59 and Mike Delta.
QSL, I've got you 59 as well into Western New York, State Park 0619, QSL.
QSL, thanks for being out there. 73.
73, have a great night. CQ POTA.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima, QSL.
QSL.
I've got you 59 into my park 0619, QSL.
57 here in Oscar Hotel. Thank you for the park.
I appreciate it. You have a great evening in 73. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ parked on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ parked on the air.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec, Zulu X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec, Zulu, Charlie, X-ray.
Roger, Roger.
Quebec, Zulu, X-ray, correct?
Correct.
Sorry about that. My thumb hit the C and my mouse was saying X-ray, so I think I got you right. So I've got you 59 into Western New York, Park 0619, QSL.
QSL, and my call is a tongue twister. KJ2LBR in Park US 0619, Pennsylvania. We're giving you a 5-8. A nice strong 5-8 here in Charlestown, Rhode Island. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, showing up as Massachusetts. You're on the road?
No, it's one of my remote stations. I have a mailing address that's listed on the FCC declaration. But my remote stations are at different locations in the United States.
Yeah, roger that. I'll put Rhode Island in there for you. So I appreciate you hunting me down, sir. It's good to talk with you. Hopefully we'll see each other or talk to each other again. You have a great evening in 7-3.
Okay, thank you. 7-3, have a great activation.
You were number 11, so I've made the activation, and it's a good evening in the park. So thank you very much. You have a great one. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, CQ, Park on the air.
Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Tango, Park to Park.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Echo Juliet.
Okay, the first one I had in there was Alpha Charlie 3, Park to Park. Go ahead with the rest of the call.
Roger, Roger. Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Tango.
Roger, Greg, gotcha. My park is 0619. What do you have, sir?
Roger, Roger. I got you 59 into my park. Uncle Sam, 1592, 1592. QSL?
Roger, the 1592, and I've got you 59 as well, sir. Thanks for hunting me down and being out there in the park today. Appreciate it. You have a great evening, 7-3.
You do the same, 73.
Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Echo Juliet. Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Echo Juliet.
Roger that, roger that. I've got you, sir, about a 5.5 in my park. KC1 GEJ, you there?
KC1 GEJ?
Yes, I got you copied as a 5.5, sir.
Okay, very good. I got you here as a 5.9. I got you here as a 5.9, Roger.
Roger that, sir. I appreciate it. You have a great evening. Thanks for hunting me down, and hopefully we'll talk again.
Thank you very much. Take care.
CQ Pota.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Romeo Whiskey.
Romeo Lima.
Did I copy a Whiskey 2 India Golf?
QSL, Whiskey 2, India Golf, Sierra 5-7, November Yankee.
Roger the 5-7. I've got you 5-9 here into Western New York State. Appreciate it. You got my part number?
I do. Hey, 7-3, have a great rest of the day.
Thank you much, 7-3.
Victor Romeo Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Romeo Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Romeo Whiskey. QSL?
Roger. Hello there, Leon. And a nice copy up here in Ontario. I get you 5 and 7.
Roger the 5-7. I've got you 5-9. You're nice and clear on this end. Don, I appreciate you hunting me down. You have my part number, sir?
I got it there, buddy, and that's our first contact, so very nice to meet you on the air, and I hope I catch you again soon, bud.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. I appreciate your hunting me down. Have a great evening, sir, and enjoy it. 7-3.
Enjoy your activation out there. Beautiful day. 7-3.
It is a beautiful day. CQ Pota. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima.
Victor Delta 2, I'm sorry, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima. QSL?
Roger, roger.
Roger that. I've got you about a 5-4. You're right down there a little bit. 5-4 in my park, sir.
Roger, roger. Thank you for the 5-4. You're 5-7 in New Jersey. Thank you for the part. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for being out there, sir. Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Pota, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air.
Whiskey 4, Yankee, Tango, November.
Whiskey 4, Yankee, Tango, November. Robert, I've got you 5-9. 5-9 into my park, sir.
Roger. I have you 5-7, Victor Alpha. Roger.
Roger, this is Victor Alpha. I appreciate you hunting me down, sir. Have a great night. 7-3.
7-3.
Park.
Go ahead, Park.
So, hello, Leon. This is Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India, V3WMI, and you are 5 and 9 into Charlie Alpha 4878. 4878.
All right, I got the Charlie Alpha 4878, but I got Victor Alpha 3, and I missed the rest of your call. I got too excited. Can you give me the rest of your call again?
Oh, sure can. No problem, Leon. I see a little QSB there. Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India, VE3WMI.
Gotcha, Walter. Appreciate you having Navy Island out there. My park is 0619 QSL.
Hey, QSL, Leon. Appreciate it, my friend. And as you can see, this park that I'm doing here is very rarely activated.
I didn't know that, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure that one makes it in the book. So thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome, and you have a great activation, my friend. We'll look for you down the log. That's 7-3.
7-3. Have a good one. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo on CQ Parks in the air.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
Golf, hang on. I got Kilo Foxtrot first.
Yeah, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Kilo Alpha.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Kilo Alpha. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, that's right. I got you 5-5 in Michigan.
Roger, 5-5 in Michigan. I got you 5-7. 5-7 here in my park in Western New York. 0619 QSL.
Great, 73.
Thank you much, sir. Station I asked to hold. I think you ended in Romeo. Well, CQ Park's on the air. Go ahead.
See, November 3, India Delta Golf.
November 3, India Delta Golf. QSL?
QSL U59 Ohio. 59 Ohio.
Roger, the 59 Ohio. I've got 59 Western New York, sir. Thank you for being out there.
QSL.
This is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo on CQ Park in the air.
Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Victor Oscar, Tom. QSL?
QSL, a little bit confused. I got you 5-9 here in Pennsylvania, by the way. But you're spotted as being in Pennsylvania, and you're saying you're in New York. Please clarify.
I'm sorry, did I say I was in New York? I did say Western New York, didn't I? I was in a park earlier today in Western New York. That was my mistake. I am in northwestern Pennsylvania outside of Warren, PA now.
Okay, good to go. Like I said, I got you 5-9. I'm located about 35 miles west of Harrisburg, so south central PA. Good to work you again, man. You have a great day and take care. 73, this is KB3CVO.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got you 5-9 here in the park. And yes, I'm in Pennsylvania. My fault, my mistake to anybody that was listening. I am in Park 0619, which is the Allegheny National Forest. And I'm located on the hill outside of Warren, Pennsylvania at the big circular reservoir. So, my apologies. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, Parks in the air.
Kilo 8, India, Kilo Oscar.
Kilo 8, India, Kilo Oscar, QSL?
QSL, you're 5-9, Ohio.
Roger that. You 5-9 into Western PA. Thank you very much for being out there.
QSL, 7-3.
7-3. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, Punk, CQ Parks in the air.
Kilo Bravo, Lima, Bravo, Echo.
All right, I think the first one I heard was Kilo November 4. That sounds like Dale. Is that Dale?
Roger, Kilo November 4, November Golf Kilo. Got you a 5-5 East Tennessee this afternoon.
Roger the 5-5. I'm going to give you a 5-7. 5-7 from my park, sir.
All right, thanks for being here. You have a great afternoon. 7-3.
7-3. Hope to hear you later on, Dale. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Lima, Bravo, Echo.
I think I heard Alpha Bravo 8, Lima.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 8, Lima, you're 5-8 into Michigan, Mike, India.
Roger the 5-8. I'm going to give 5-8 both ways. I appreciate you being out there, sir.
Yep, 73s.
7-3. CQ Pota.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Victor Uniform.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Victor Uniform. Check, QSL?
QSL?
I got you 5-9 check into Western Pennsylvania, sir.
5-9 into Michigan as well, Mike, India.
Roger, the Michigan, I appreciate that. You have my part number? Check, you got my part number okay?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you have my part number?
Your what number?
Park, my US 0619.
Oh, your park number.
0619 is my park number.
0619, yeah, thank you.
No problem. Just want to make sure it was out there. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, Punk, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Pota, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Pota.
November 8, Sierra Lima, Tango.
November 8, Sierra Lima, Tango, QSL?
Roger, we got you 5-5, 55, Whiskey Victor.
Roger the 5-5. I've got you 5-9 in my park. You sound good. Park number US 0619. QSL.
Roger, Roger. Hey, you have a great day, and thanks for the activation, my friend.
No, I appreciate it. You have a great one, too. 7-3.
7-3.
This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Park on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Park on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Park on the air.
Kilo Oscar 4, India Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Oscar 4, India Bravo Yankee. I have you 5-9 in my park in the western Pennsylvania. 0619 QSL.
QSL, got you about a 4x5 into western North Carolina, November Charlie.
Roger the November Charlie. Appreciate you being out there and hunting me down, sir. You have a great evening in 7-3.
7-3, have fun.
Always having fun in the park. Appreciate it, sir. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Tango.
See if I got that right. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Tango, QSL?
Roger, Leon 57, Western New York near Buffalo.
Roger that. I'm going to give you 5-7 both ways. Appreciate you being out there and hunting me down. I think I'm probably about due south of you right now, just outside of Lanfield.
I'm sorry, I missed the last part of that.
Oh, no problem. I just said I'm just about due south of you, down just outside of Warren, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, QSL. I know where you are. All right, well, have fun out there and enjoy this beautiful weather.
It is gorgeous out here tonight. Nice little breeze here on top of the hill, and we're enjoying it. So, 7-3, sir. Have a great night.
7-3, have fun.
This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo, Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo, Romeo calling CQ, parked on the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo, Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo, Romeo calling CQ POTA.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet uniform.
I got Whiskey America 3, I think it was India, come back.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet uniform.
Gotcha, Kenneth. I've got you about a 5'7" here in my park, sir.
QSL, you're 5'7" there in your park. You are 5 and 6 here in Eastern PA. Eastern PA, over.
Yeah, roger that. We're crossing the state. I'm in northwestern Pennsylvania, just outside of Warren, PA.
Oh, roger. We're just maybe 15, 20 miles south of Williamsport, over.
Roger that. Used to have some good friends in Williamsport. I appreciate you hunting me down, sir. You have a great evening.
Very good. Do I have your call right? Is it Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Lima?
Lima Bravo Romeo. Lima Bravo Romeo.
Roger. Just slow down a little bit. I could copy you. Ring's not working that fast today, over.
Roger that. I know that feeling. I've had a couple call signs I've really had to struggle with and think my way through. So I appreciate your you keeping up with me there, sir.
Yeah, roger. You're listening to an old Heathkit SB400 here with this mating SB300. Have a good day.
Oh, roger that. Well, keep the old ones alive. I've got a 10-tech Omni 7 that I use at home. So keep the old radios going and have a good night, sir.
You too. Have a wonderful day. It's one of the greatest weeks here that I've seen in a while. So 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. It's about 75 degrees out here. Nice little breeze. I'm sitting on top of a hill outside of Warren, PA. You enjoy your evening too, sir. 7-3. This is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ, parked on the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ, parked on the air.
November 5, Tango Oscar Yankee.
November 5, Tango Oscar Yankee. Alan, QSL? November 5? Did I miss that call? November 5, QSL? I guess I messed that one up, or I lost you somewhere along the line. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ, parked on the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ, parked on the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot Sierra, QSL?
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot Sierra. We got you at 5-9 in Maryland, QSL?
QSL, I've got you 5-9 into northwestern Pennsylvania, sir.
QSL, have a good afternoon. Enjoy.
Thank you much. I will. You have a great one. 7-3. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
November 9, X-ray calling.
Whiskey 1 Oscar Tango.
Oscar Tango, hang on. November 9, X-ray Charlie?
Yeah, Roger, November 9, X-ray Charlie. I have you at 5-7 here in Tennessee.
Roger the 5-7. We'll go 5-7 both ways. Appreciate you punting me down, sir.
Roger, 73. Thank you, buddy.
7-3. Station I asked to hold. Station I asked to hold. You still there? Nothing heard. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ Parks on the air.
Whiskey 1.
Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Sierra Uniform.
I got Whiskey 1 first, and I'll come back to the other one.
Whiskey 1 Oscar Tango.
Whiskey 1 Oscar Tango. I've got you 5-5 into my park.
You're 5-5 in Massachusetts. QSL?
QSL in Massachusetts. I appreciate your hunting me down, sir. You have a great evening. 7-3.
7-3 is Whiskey 1 Oscar Tango.
Station has to hold.
Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Sierra Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Sierra Uniform. Thanks for waiting for me, sir. I appreciate it. I've got you a 5-9 in my park.
You're 5-9 upstate New York.
Roger that. Yep, I appreciate it. 5-9 into North Central PA.
Thanks so much. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great night. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Juliet Romeo.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Juliet Romeo. QSL?
QSL, I got you right about a 5-5 November Yankee.
Roger the 5-5. I'm going to go 5-5 both ways into North Central PA. QSL?
QSL on the 5-5 both ways at 73. Thanks for being there.
Hey, thanks for hunting me down. I appreciate it. No fun without you guys. So, CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Victor.
Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Victor, QSL?
QSL, VA3SV from Ontario. Nice 5-9 here. No problem. Thank you very much for the activation.
Roger that. I got you 5-9 as well here in North Central PA. Thanks for being out there.
7-3.
7-6. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo on CQ Parks on the air. CQ CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee Quebec.
Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ parts on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee Quebec.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee Quebec, QSL.
QSL.
I've got you a nice strong 5.9 here in my park in North Central PA. QSL.
QSL, I got you 5 and 9 in Victor Alpha.
Roger, the 5.9 in Victor Alpha. Hey, thanks for hunting me down today. You have a great evening, 7-3.
73.
This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ parts on the air.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Alpha Echo.
I heard a 9 call and a part to part. Let's go to the 9 call first.
Whiskey 9, Mike Oscar Alpha QSL.
Whiskey 9, Mike Oscar Alpha QSL.
QSL 5-8 in Illinois.
Roger, we'll do 5-8 both ways. Thanks for the Illinois. 7-3, part to part. Was there a part to part? Oh, I guess I lost the part to part. Go ahead. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo on CQ parts on the air.
Kilo 2, Bravo, Delta Echo.
I think I heard a Kilo Alpha QSL.
Kilo 2, Bravo, Delta Echo.
Kilo 2, Delta, Bravo, Echo QSL.
Kilo 2, Bravo, Delta Echo.
I'll get it right one of these days. Kilo 2, Bravo, Delta, Echo. Thanks for being patient with me. I'm going to do 5.9 in my part.
I got you about a 5-3 here in North Carolina. Can I have your call sign again?
Here you go, Roger. It's Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, and I'm at part number 0619.
QSL 73, thank you.
7-3, have a great evening. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha.
November 2, Mike X-ray.
X-ray, hang on, I got a Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Alpha Echo.
Whiskey 4, I'm sorry, Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Alpha Echo, QSL.
QSL, you're 5-7 to 8 here in Central VA.
Roger the 5-7, I got you 5-9. Appreciate you hunting me down, sir.
Okay, thank you.
7-3, X-ray.
K2, November 2, Mike X-ray.
November 2, Mike X-ray. I got you a nice strong 5.9 in my park in North Central PA. QSL?
Yeah, good copy. Good afternoon, sir. You're 5.9 plus into Central New Jersey. Thanks so much for activating.
I appreciate that, sir. You have a great evening.
You too, sir. Thank you. 7-3.
7-3. Sure, then.
K2BUR.
K2BUR. Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform, Romeo. QSL?
QSL, you're 5-9 Virginia, over.
Roger, 5-9 Virginia, 5-9 Western PA. Excuse me, I can't talk right now. Northern PA.
QSL, can I be cool?
Yes, it's Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo.
Okay, QSL. Good luck.
Thank you much. In the park I'm in is 0619, sir. This is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Park in the air.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Uniform Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Uniform Quebec. QSL.
QSL, you're coming in around 5-1 into northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger the 5-1. I've got you 5-5, sir, into my park in North Central PA.
Could I have your park number, please?
Yes, sir. Park number is 0619. US 0619.
QSL, you have yourself a good day. 73.
Thank you much, sir. I appreciate you. Have a great day as well. Very good. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda.
Kilo
Park to
Echo
park,
2 Alpha Romeo Alpha.
Go ahead, park to park.
Park to park. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Yankee Golf. That's your 5-7 in Charlie Tango. Park Uncle Sam 1705 QSL.
Okay, I got 1705 Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Yankee Golf QSL.
QSL. Have a great night. 7-3.
Thanks so much. So you have a great evening. 7-3. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Romeo Alpha.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 9, and then I need the rest of the call.
Bravo, Quebec, Zulu.
Bravo, Quebec, Zulu. Gotcha. You're 5-9 in my park, sir.
QSL, you are 5-9, India November. Thanks for your activation. It's 73.
7-3. Have a great evening. QRZ. Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo on CQ Park on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parked on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parked on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parked on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parked on the air. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Poda. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parked on the air.
NJ2US, I believe it is. NHRYB, Michigan. I could hear your signal and I hear your CQ. Over.
Come back from Michigan again?
Yes, NHRYB, November 8th, Romeo, Yankee Bravo. I just heard your signal, and I wanted to respond there. Over.
November 8th, Romeo, Yankee Bravo. Is this Carl?
Yes, it is. Carl, C-A-R-L.
Roger that, Carl. I appreciate it. I've got you a nice 5-7 here into Western PA.
Okay, repeat again where you're at, over. Repeat again your location, over.
Yeah, I'm in northwestern PA, well, north central PA, kind of west side of north central PA, and the park US 0619, USL.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at 5657 on you here, but I do have a lot of interference in my area there. But I'm not in the park myself, but I'm just experimenting with a mobile antenna. And I was tooling around and I heard you calling, and I just wanted to respond. You're over.
Yeah, no problem at all. What antenna are you running?
Well, I guess you could say it's a homebrew. It's a how do I want to describe it? 24-foot length of wire runs from MAT or MAT 40 auto tuner off of 891 Yaesu. And 24-foot of wire runs up behind the automobile about 3 feet above the roof of the car, and then goes horizontal for the remaining portion, which is about 18 feet. And so it's kind of a strange looking thing, but it works well in it. And from what I've gathered, and I'm not so sure how well it works, but we're covering a fair distance now there for a horizontal antenna above a vehicle, over.
Yeah, roger that. You're doing well. They're still 5.7 all day long and very clear. And since I'm in north central Pennsylvania, so Michigan, I'd say we're doing pretty good. I'm running 100 watts. I'm sorry, 95 watts. What are you running?
Yeah, probably about the same there with the FT891, FT891. And yeah, Pennsylvania, that's doing pretty good out that way. So I do like the Invis type antenna setup here, but I used to run the kind of a similar thing when I was on the road in the trucks, and it was a quarter wavelength at 75 meters and stretched out along the top of an auto transport. So I did pretty well with that on 75 and 40. So I thought I'd try the same thing on the car here, but I'm a little short in length, but it does seem to be loading up and radiating there. What are you using for your rig there, over?
Yeah, I'm mobile out in the park, so I'm using my FD710, which is a great little radio, love it, and then I'm running into a 40-meter hamstick on top of the car.
Roger, yeah. Hamstick, yeah, you know, that's tried and true. That's tried and true for sure. I might be doing better with you if I was in a vertical configuration, but just experimenting with it. Have you been making a number of contacts, over?
Yeah, according to my logger here, I am at 45 QSOs in 52 minutes.
Roger. Well, you're doing well. It does interest me. POTA does interest me. I have to do a little reading about it there. Once I get going a little more with this installation, I might give it a whirl myself. But it'll be a while to come yet, though, I think. But POTA does interest me.
Well, if you've got the mobile rig set up like you do, you're 90% there. All you got to do is choose a logging software and get yourself set up on the POTA app, and you're ready to go. You just drive to a park. There's a map on the POTA app that shows you where the different parks are. You drive to a park, set up whatever you want to do. Like I said, I'm just running a hamstick on top of the park. There's a hose out here in the park that he's got a pole that he's got spiked into the ground about 25 feet from this car. And he's got a table and chair set up, and he's doing it that way. So, POTA is anything you want it to be. Just got to get out there and visit the park.
Roger that. Yeah. Well, look, I'm going to let you go. I got to turn this thing down and get inside here for this evening, put the car back in the garage. Mounting the antenna will be the next big thing in the radio itself. So, anyway, hey, thanks for the contact. I appreciate it. We'll take you on down the way somewhere or another. KJ2LBR. This is N8RYB. Thank you.
No problem, sir. You have a great evening. This is KJ2LBR. QRZ. CQ POTA. This is Kilo Juliet 2 Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA. Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ Poto.
Kilo Echo 8, Zulu Hotel, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Zulu Hotel. I've got you a nice 5-9 in my park, sir.
QSL, I got you 5-7, North Central Whiskey Victor, over.
Sounds good. I appreciate Whiskey Victor. So you have a great evening. My part number is 0619 if you didn't have it. Thank you very much, sir.
QSL, have a great activation, my friend, 73.
73. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I think I heard you in there earlier, sir. I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming back to me. You're a 5-9 into Western Pennsylvania.
Let me try. Is this any better? Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo from Boston.
QSL, from Boston. I've got you, sir.
Not today, I don't think. I haven't been on the air yet. So anyway, 5-9, Massachusetts.
I lost you somewhere. I think you called me earlier, but I've got you in the log this time, sir. I appreciate you coming back to me.
My pleasure, 7-3.
7-3, and enjoy your evening, sir. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, CQ Parks in the air. Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Poto. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Delta Romeo.
Let's see if I got this right. Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Bravo Romeo, QSL?
Negative. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Delta Romeo. Bravo, Delta Romeo, QSL?
Roger that. We discussed this apparently. Didn't realize it. I've got you 5-9 in my part.
I've got you 5-9 down in Georgia. If you don't mind, can I advise on you real quick? We're transmitting from STEM Day at Coney County Library in Watkinsville, Georgia, and I've got a youth that would love to talk to you real quick if that's possible.
Absolutely. Go ahead and put them on.
Can you name it?
Well, it's awesome to hear you, sir. I appreciate you getting on the radio and talking to me. That's very big of you because a lot of people do not like talking on the radio. And it's very good to hear you today. I'm glad that you're out there and that you're willing to get on the radio and talk to other people. I'm actually in northern Pennsylvania. I don't know if you have a map near you, but I'm in northern Pennsylvania in a park outside of Warren, PA. That's you. Well, thank you for being there, sir. You have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll talk to you hopefully in the future. 7-3.
Hey, Leon, this is Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Delta Romeo Kevin in Georgia. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you obliging this young man real quick.
Not a problem, not a problem. I was a scout leader for a long time. I went to scouts. I love working with kids. I was a teacher for 17 years, so I love working with kids. Appreciate you getting them on the air. And anytime you get them out there, get them on the air, we will talk to them. Have a great evening, sir.
Hey, thank you for having me out there today. I hope you have a great one. 73.
7-3. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
KR4, CWD.
I heard a CWD. Come back with the prefix.
Come back again.
Can you give me your prefix? Give me your call sign again. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo. Give me your call sign again.
KR4, CWD.
Was it KR4? Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Whiskey Delta. I've got you about a 5-5. 5-5 in the Northwestern PA. QSL?
Charlie Whiskey Bravo. Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
Charlie Whiskey Bravo. QSL. So I got Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Whiskey Bravo. QSL? Roger that. Yeah, I've got you. Actually, you came up here about a 5-7 in my part. QSL 5-7. Well, you're in the log. I got you in the log. So thanks for being out there, and 7-3. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima, Bravo, Romeo calling, CQ POTA.
Whiskey November 8, Kilo X-Ray Yankee,
Whiskey, November 8, Kilo, X-Ray, Yankee, QSL.
Roger, Roger. You're 5'9" in the Whiskey Victor, West Virginia.
Roger that, Bill. I've got you 5'9" into Northwestern PA, just as good. I appreciate your hunting me down, sir. You have a great evening at 7-3.
7-3, thanks for the activation, and have fun.
Always having fun. I think this is our first QSO, according to what my logger says. So I appreciate that. I'm going to make you my final contact. I'm going to hand this off to a friend of mine that's waiting for this frequency. So you have a great evening, sir. This is Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo, going QRT.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
All right, we'll go for one more. Kilo Echo 4 again.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
Roger that, Roger that. I think we talked 4 times according to this. Appreciate your hunting me down, sir. I've got you 5'9" into Northwestern Pennsylvania.
QSL, you're 5'5" here in Murphy, North Carolina.
Roger that. 5'5". I appreciate it. North Carolina, you have a great evening. 7-3.
73, thanks for picking me up.
Not a problem. Kilo Juliet 2, Lima Bravo Romeo, QRT.
Wow.